with that cursed imagery, let's move on a little to Darkest Dungeon. That's a great lead-in, honestly. The ancestor saw things he never should have seen, and I'm reading occasional things that I never should have read. He's just like me, for real, when you think about it. God, I'm so glad I basically never have that type of dream, like, ever. I don't know, I can't tell if it's a good or a bad thing. Kaboom. Thank you for the 5 James Tinga. How's it going, Himmel?
Ruin has come.
Ruin has come. Alright, it's gonna be all fricked up, but that's okay. No, it's not for once. What the frick? What is the difference? What am I doing differently? Sometimes it just like fricks up immediately as like a matter of course, and then sometimes it doesn't.
No peace for this wretched soul.
Oh yeah, we got Mad God 2 back because we had a From the Beyond event. So now there's 2 Mad Gods and 2 beefs. It's like a full course meal. I have to watch. I'm getting out of bed to watch the PC. Oh. Did Ruin wash his hands after? I don't think Grandpa was caring, or Grunkle was caring about that anymore. But after a certain point, he truly reached the flow state, as they say. In a manner of speaking. Alright, All Saints Day. Ancestor's Lantern would be kinda nice. But I do want to get our low-level people some levels. We might do this, and then we can have a backup dude, I guess. We can have a backup build for our Garrett. Oh no, wait, Garrett perished, I forgot. We don't have a highwayman now. Frick! Okay, we need a highwayman. Do we have a highwayman? Ooh, veteran at arms, okay. Nice, though. No, we won't do it. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. So I can, drag you guys here. Shard Mercenary. We'll need to take Endless Harvest quests. Okay, well, I don't care. Trying to beat the main game right now. 6 weeks before you show up, frick. It's just like ancient shipping for real. I remember being a kid and having my parents get me something off of eBay. And it was like I think it was the FF10 CDs, because I just recently played it. And it took like, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks to get there from, I think, Taiwan. I should have known at that point that that was not a real CD, but it was perfect in every other way. So it was okay. And eventually I did find a real legit one or whatever. His rambling was simply the post-clarity. Understood. Exactly. Okay, so we'll find one of those. That's okay. Let's get some money, because we're going to be upgrading some people. Do we want to do that? I think we need portraits and busts, right? That was the other thing. We need big busts. We might go for a champion map and get the signet ring. Also because we're gonna have crazy good busts out of it. Same thing with the lantern. We could do that too, but that's like less needed. We do like big busts around these parts. True classic Roman statesman be like, we love big busts and we cannot lie. Sort by level. Okay. Beaverton. Where are we going? We're going in the cove. Okay. They're actually really good against blood. So we'll do that. We'll do Schmadgod. We'll do me. And then we'll do A healer? Maybe not. It's actually perfectly fine. We should probably switch these out. Might bleed, +9 dodge, that would be nice. Flashing daggers, huh? -20 bleed resist, so if you just want to do like an all dot build. Yo, I want this, big stretch, big stretch. I heard we love big busts and I thought it was a 1984 us. Wait, what? No, you're saying we love big busts like ancient Roman statesmen, obviously. Hey, Alantis. I hope your day is going good. I need a delivery of so many busts to me immediately to finish building out this dumb town that my grunkle completely forgot about after he decided he wanted to frick every Eldritch Abomination imaginable and unimaginable, I guess. Okay, kind of a weird team here. What do we do? We could do something like that. Or we could just say screw it and do blood. We would need Homestead though. We would need a one of you guys. No? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. He was in a Monster Girls. He was fun to make it happen. I respect it. What's the thing? He actually exiled one of them. He was like, you know what? I think you're a little too nasty for me. Can you go live out in the woods? And she was like, okay. She handled a rejected, like, insanely well when you think about it. Okay, let's switch yours around. You're gonna do that. You don't have a way of going back though. Yes, you do. Okay. We'll do that. We'll help with stress, and then we'll go forward, I guess. Do you have someone else who can mark though, is the question. We could also just go for this. This is also big busts and would get us to the end of the wield. You know what, we'll do that. We'll do the wield. Because he can actually kind of do stuff with that right now. Gwynnifer, you do this. Palpatine's double D's, you do this. Actually, you do this. We just need a straight up healer. Can we go by Verity? Or no? Class protection. Show Tucker, everyone wants cat girls. They all call you monster when you're trying to make one. It might be a little cringe sometimes. King knew his worth. I see. He wasn't into toxic relationships, but shh. Here. I'll give you the Ancestor Skull so you can heal like crazy. We need someone who can mark. I think you can mark, right? Oh, hi, Mock. The wheel would be probably Hagsley would be good. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna do some damage. And you're also gonna do that, I guess. Sure. And then for you, we'll do this because we like never use it. And then Eternity's Collar might be good for her. Or Suffering's Collar. Yeah, we'll do that. Is that true though? No, we don't want to do that. What's 10% max HP? We'll give you instead, I think. Could give you that, just to be safe. We could do that. 30% HP plus dodge. You actually don't have a lot of dodge, do you? Or a lot of HP, do you? Interesting. You will get the dodge, and I think the ladle. Yeah, I think that'll work. You might want something else there. You might want the debuff resist or something like that. Murder seal wouldn't be bad either, honestly. Instead of this, yeah, it's actually straight up just better, I think. Instead of this, we'll give you crazy good dodge, maybe? It's kind of whatever. Protection and max HP minus damage. No, we don't want that. Could do that and just have like extra HP there and trust that we're not gonna get weighted. Let me think about it for a moment. More dodge plus stress. We could do that just so you don't get murked like immediately. And then have you instead be... Should I brace her in one of these, maybe? I don't think dodge really suits him as much. Like, what's your dodge? 20, 35? Actually, your dodge might be pretty darn good. In fact, I think what we'll do is... You take the dodge there, so your dodge is like crazy high. And then you take that, so your dodge is still pretty high, but you have way more like speed and all that other stuff. Okay. These friggin' things are really hard, so... these like Grunkle quests are like super annoying, so I'm always just like a little on guard. We might do buff stuff here. It's not what it sounds like, I imagine, but you know. 438, we could do mark target and then do that on ourselves, but You know what? We'll keep it like this. And then we'll just deal with doing it later. We'll just keep hitting stuff. Alright, Beef will be slightly supporty this time with a big nuke. Good idea since Vigilant can't hurt you anyways. Wait, really? The Vigilant can't hurt you at all. Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future. Interesting. I mean, I definitely knew that. Haha, hee haha, hee. Alright, these stats cancel each other out. That should be okay. Stress skills are nice, but whatever. You only get Rapturous is unique to them. Oh. I got the crystal one once, I guess. Alright, let's provision. Actually, hold on. Let me check town first. Are you guys all beefed up? I feel like I'm constantly going to my death, so I always have to be really careful. I might change this one out because we barely ever use it. Transfer bleed, transfer blights. Instead of this, maybe. Exsanguinate, yeah. Endure is kind of nice too, though. Hold on. I feel like I hardly ever use it. You know what? I'll actually leave it that way for now. Yeah, we won't do that for now. We'll save our money. Hand of Light. No, we don't need that. I need to try building a bonking build for one of the one of these fellows at some point. Okay, they're all good. What about you guys? I'm not good. Alright, there we go. Because I know I'm gonna forget next time. Alright, anyways. Let us embark and provision. Not you in the cove. We were gonna do this one. Because then this bleed stuff would work. Yeah, that works. Long, so we'll take a bunch of food. Take a bunch of shovels. We'll take some anti-venom. And we'll take like one of these. A couple of these. Just a couple of these. That should be okay, depending on the layout. Does not look like a lamp? I guess it kind of looks like a baby rattler or something.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Hell yeah, Grunkle.
Nature herself,
Grunkle said get
a
murdering.
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, there's already a ton of obstacles, which is a bit worrying. Evil mushroom land. I agree. Whatever is going on in this place, it should be exceptionally evil at some point, because every single ancestor quest I've done has been exceptionally evil. And just pretty much always killed someone.
How quickly
dear.
the tide turns.
Yeah, like that. Alright, please miss. Or not. Just hit everything.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, that kills them. Okay, perfect. Not bad.
A death by inches.
Inch. Shh. A death by cringe. I love my beloved AoE dots.
This is how a life is taken.
Here, have a bite. You too. Just in case someone, like, cringes on you again. What the frick are you? You're new. You are extremely new. What the frick? Hateful Virago. It's like somewhere between like a witch and a
Blurred vision.
what do you call it?
The end approaches.
Like a cryptid. Frick. Alright, what do you do? Okay, you do blight. I literally gave you the witch's ladle for this, so that's nice. Shouldn't mark the target? Oh, I guess she resisted it.
Well struck.
Nice. Let's do... Let's just get rid of these guys first. She'll be annoying, but whatever. Ruinous Hex. Nice dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Man, I do so much healing with
The
these, like,
slow
trinkets.
death, unforeseen,
Unforgiven.
The blood quickens.
Alright, please miss. Oh well. Such is life. Yeah, she sounds like... Oh, stun resist, whatever.
A momentary abatement.
She sounds a little bit like the witch in Left 4 Dead, starting to, like... rev up. Necrotic fungus. Okay. As you wish. What the frick? That's new. Oh, it like takes away one of your abilities. What the frick? I've never seen this before.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, why the pingus mushroom?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Glittering
Nice.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
Paid for in
in
blood.
blood.
Alright, should be fine. This layout, it won't be too bad, I think. Slime like a person can conceptualize a Ziploc bag full of blood. Is it really blood, though? No? Okay. Anti-venom? No? Alright, well, we'll take their cash money. Plasma to life juice, as vampires say. I don't think they say that about plasma. I'm sure like vampire isn't just a doctor. That'd actually be a sweet gig, honestly, as a vampire. Check in, get your free food. Oops, I spilled a bag again. Haha, sorry. Chop disarm. There we go. God's most fumbling doctor is actually a vampire and getting a sweet little treat. Dr. Pyre will see you now. Inventing Twilight from First Principles. I want to say that's actually from one of the 90s FMV, oh god, Nancy Drew games. If I remember correctly. I remember playing one of those as a kid, and it was like, it actually wasn't that bad. It was something I remember getting from an older sibling who just was not into games. Twilight was derived from Nancy Drew. It kind of could be, same audience.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
Rabies.
unanswered.
Mother fricker. I hate it when these guys do this. Alright, whatever.
Gnawing uncertainty,
The horror.
the birthplace of dread.
Masterfully executed.
Alright. Do this.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught. Destroy
Now we can heal them both.
them all.
Let's do... Let's do Inspiring Tune.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. Just heal yourself. Oh god, that's a lot, actually. But yeah, there was actually some kind of neat ones that they did make back in the day. Going to have to Virgin Walk to the front for the finale. I think so. I think so.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Unfortunate gaming event. No, you're fine without a bandage.
And improvement.
Holy crap, okay. Not gonna die, sadly, but, you know. Oh, no, he will. Now he's dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
How do you want to do this? Okay. We kind of also need deeds, I guess. Quick. The move charm's not gonna do anything for us. But it is more than the jade, I guess. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Here, you have disease resist. Really? Okay. Just an unlucky roll. Everybody got rabies in this game, unfortunately. Alright, we'll go this way first. Whatever. Everybody got rabies. Oh no, I think I'm in the middle of the woods. Frick. Weird. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. It's whatever. You do that. Go back is so funny because it's like a lot of learning magic, just slap a guy with like half an arm's length.
Fear
Yeah, then it like really
consumes
shoots
the
him
mind.
backwards, you know? Or something. Let's do... Frick. Alright, unlucky. We're gonna build up a lot of stress on this one, I can feel it. Oh yeah, we are. Have tentacle portal come out. Yeah, that's what the occultist does. They could have learned from him. Hydrating.
Decimated.
Thank you. Frick. Accusation, you are
The
cringe.
abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
So judgment on you. Air.
Singular strike.
Nice. Ow. Let's do ear. Let's do ear.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's use this opportunity just to get his stress down a bit. This guy has just hit a lot. Like, a lot. Alright, listen to my cool dad rock cover on this, on my Latin dad rock cover channel. Back. Which reminds me, I forget what the name of that one channel is. It's like Miracle Dreamer or Miracle Maker or something like that. And they just do like covers of songs from like the 90s and 80s and 2000s as like Latin covers. Get out, I'm 6 feet from the edge. Yeah, exactly.
Compassion.
Actually, I don't think he's done that one.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, nice card. What the frick?
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I feel like we're kind of shaming them at that point. Isn't that kind of rude if we're driving them into the mud? Shouldn't we be driving them to a library so they can learn? Hold on. Can I do anything? Like, more food, please? No? Frick.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Frick. Man. 1,000 gold each, huh? Okay. We've been pretty good about getting rid of the blight, no problem. But I have a feeling that as soon as I do that, we're gonna have a real bad time, so... We don't need it that bad, I guess. IDK. Whatever. Could do that. Because, yeah, it's mostly busts and portraits. Yeah, we don't really need deeds. We do not need Mr. Deeds. I don't like leaving food on the floor, but oh well. Hey Rex, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to switch their places.
To perform
Oopsie.
beyond one's limits.
Do you really like the scene comp? I see you run it rather often. It's just because whenever I take them to the Weald or the Wardens, bleed works well as a dot, and dots seem to be king in this game. So it's a lot of like, all right, what do I bring? Blight or bleed, blight or bleed, blight or bleed, and then on Skellingtons I can just run like John guy with a sword who loves killing people. With the Crusader and like this fellow right here and like maybe like a grave robber or a man at arms or a, you know, arbalist or whatever. Alright, he's dead. It's good. Rival, a talent in and of itself, yeah. Like, it feels like better to rely on dots because even if you only hit with them once, they're still doing damage while you continue to miss with your normal attacks or whatever. And you can do other stuff. And then once you've done dots and you know they're gonna die, you can do things like topping off health, curing statuses, and so on that you don't have to use items for. And you're in a better position for the next fight. It's a lot of cheesing enemies. Because they are very cheesy themselves. What does this guy even do? Can he do that?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright, lots of resist. Yay. Yay. Perish.
Precision and power.
I thought physical wasn't supposed to do well against slimes. All those I got isekai'd to a world where everybody has, M cups. Told me that they, like, you can only use magic on these guys.
A powerful blow.
Alright, we can just crit too. That works. Super girls love me because I was kind of nice to them once, and also I have the super cool power and the demon sword, and sometimes you can tell an author's like, yeah, this would be me. I'd be that guy in the isekai.
A momentary abatement.
Momentary Patrick abatement.
As victories mount, so
We don't
will
have a lot
resistance.
left, so we may as well just use up our thingy here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel
Right,
oneself
feast.
against the coming horrors.
We'll close that up. We don't really need it per se, but we have 2 of these and we may as well, like, you know, make use of them. Do Bloody Shrine. You already have a lot of resist. Let's do speed. These guys are all religious except for the Jester. Gentlemen, I happen to announce that I'm that guy. I mean, let's give you. Can't do it to ourselves, huh? Okay. We'll give it to Mad God over here. Wound care. Do you have a disease? I think you might. I can't remember. No, you don't. You're like one of the only ones who didn't get a disease. What the frick? Man. Okay. Oh well. Remove blight, remove bleeding. Okay. Just bloody shroud. Whatever. Wound care. Not really a lot of good options here. Let's do Lash's Kiss. And that'll give some speed, I guess. I'm the Sigma Lone Wolf bad boy for real, for real. I thought that's what that frickin' soul leveling guy was about or whatever.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I thought that was like what that show was. Okay. Glad I'm not wrong. Glad I can still clock them. Glad my taste is much like a radar at 2 kilometers out. And I've identified your ship. It's over. There are several Hellfire missiles approaching your location. I thought about you were about to say I forgot I have animals. Like I have animal friends because I forgot you're the goat.
Impressive.
I was like, oh, that was a good setup. I was like, that one's here. Wow, I didn't know I could speak with animals because you're the goat. that kind of really silly
The
thing.
ground quakes.
Or call me Jane Goodall. That kind of thing.
That
Holy
devastating
crap.
blow.
Goodbye. Okay. I don't like how well this is going.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Really
a trick of the light?
We're gonna take a shot here. I believe in us. I believe in us. This will get us a less than I think the stack of gold would. Oh, what the frick? No, you keep that. So we'll do that, and then we have to think about potential gains, potential man gains or whatever. Surely is the darkest dungeon 2016. Yo, thank you for the street, Galaxy. Oh, oops, hello.
Finding the stuff is
Man,
only
I
the
am
first test.
so poggers at this.
Now it must be carried home.
Alright, you already have a disease, who cares? What's another hospital trip between friends? Never starring in Dune, Himothy Shalmet. The end of every darkest dungeon is a silver lining. So true. Don't ask me what the silver lining is. It might be like stomach acid or something. Alright, that was a bit of a risk, but it worked. At least if he gets rabies, he can cure himself in dungeon.
Obliterated.
Bonked. Right, you're dead. And we have less stress than we came in with.
Seize this momentum.
Alright, once
Push
again,
on to the task's
potential
end.
versus, you know, what it is by its nature. The thing in and of itself, or whatever the frick Hegel was talking about. I am a faker. I didn't actually read Hegel. I just read a summary. Haha.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright, we're greedy.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
By we're greedy, I mean I'm greedy. Typical greeting from my huskies when I had them. Like, oh, so majestic. Oh, he's actually kind of a dweeb. That was usually the take me out for a walk or play with me or I want food. They had a ton of room and like barns to go out to and all this other stuff too, but they just really liked company. They're very friendly little guys. They're definitely a handful, but they're definitely also friendly little guys. Yeah, very vocal. They will let you know if they want something. Deeds. I feel like we don't need the deeds that bad. Portraits we do need. Got a lot of stuff off of this expedition. Do we have a... Yeah, we do have another obstacle, so we can't sell this. Quick. Quicker. I think we have to leave this, unfortunately. It's not cash money, and it's not paying for anything or building anything right now. Not in the near future, anyways. Alright, time to do a bunch of battles. Alright, at least this is empty. Oh, this guy. This guy is a huge pain in the butt. Bum bum. Owie. Can I stun you? Possible, but not likely. Dear Lord. Mad God's just popping off. Just say that. Yeah, I really do just be like out here like hitting dingers out to left field, no problem. Holy crap. I didn't give him any like different, no, that's only a death's door. Owie. Yowie. That's okay. Alright, come on. Get blasted. Yo! 10% chance and she actually did it. We call that being poggers. Alright, well he's dead next turn. Let's focus on healing. Oh, she didn't have anything. Well, that's fine. That's okay.
wounds of war can be healed,
Noise.
but never hidden.
We call that getting own-zoned. Gamers. Gamer, just in case. Just in case we have a problem with another obstacle. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, hit that statistical anomaly. Every once in a while, the game's like, all right, we'll stop. We'll give you a little break as a treat. Frick, it was so close, too. Ow!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I say, you can't get rabies twice. Rabies 2 activated. Let him. Oh wait, that's good. Let her. So we have Gwyn, and then we have who was our other Fugellant? Actually, I don't think it was a viewer. I can't remember what his name was.
Annihilated.
Rain in the Forest. Rainforest Cafe mentioned. Real? I've actually never been to one of those, but I've just seen all the videos of people going to them. And they definitely look like a remnant of like the 80s or 90s, like theme cafe slash restaurant place. Gambling. Sell my rent money in a horse named Skibbity Riz. Okay. Objectively not a bad name for a silly horse name. They could have chosen much worse. Goodbye. And the sub messenger voice. Goodbye. Alright, no more stress. Takes the stress away from you, and then I play a little song for you. So it's all okay.
These
Oh,
nightmarish
perfect.
creatures can be felled.
Do we get a
They
scout?
can be
No.
beaten.
Okay. You know what? Let's just camp here, because we're like right towards the end. And because I'm greedy.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Thank you for your little song. Right, you didn't get a disease, right? No, you didn't. Alright, Sanctuary. I have the tiger on our heavy hitters. Lashes Kiss, Bloody Shroud, and Raguchi for now. Let's get out of here. See, nothing I'm not prepared for. Plenty of blood. What set are we for no fear has overtaken us? Wait,
In Radiance, may we
the Jester's
find
also
victory.
religious? Okay, so I had an all-religious party and didn't realize it. I guess if we were stressing out, it would have been perfect for her to use her thing. The sack's contents are yours.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular
I imagine that's
purpose.
gotta be a way somebody's tried to hit on somebody on like a dating site. The sack's content could be yours. Okay. That's fine. The strategy is unchanged. I just don't think I'm equal to this task. No! You were doing so well for so long. I think the animatronic orangutan will be there to comfort you. No, I believe. I heard they even have like little, what do you call them? Like rainstorms, quote unquote. Just isn't religious.
Clarified
Okay.
in a single strike.
Just an odd line then. Sure. He was LARPing. I can't believe this. How dare you LARP to me in my strategy game? he's dead next turn. They're dead next turn. Alright, big resists. Big dodge. Nice. Thank you, Grandpa Scout. Okay. Just crit and should. That's all that matters. Nice. Just big hits all the time. Welcome to 97.9 FM, where we play all the hits. Car crash noise. Horn. Screaming woman. We're not your dad's rock station. Imagine Dragons starts playing. Sorry, I just gave some people some worksite trauma. Wait, I actually stunned it?
The promise of safety.
What?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Invincible by
merit,
Disturbed.
unless
So true.
inordinate exsanguination.
Alright,
be
are there any more
considered a
obstacles? I want to know if I
virtue.
can drop this thing. It only showed one ahead. I kind of want to take the risk. We'll wait and see. Oh, nice. Okay. Nothing really neat, but you know. They're invincible. Why can we see them?
Before.
Exactly.
Waiting to be spent.
250 each. Yeah, I'll get rid of that for the cash money. Here, you need that. Oopsie. Frick! Alright, we need to get rid of a bunch of stuff on people. The hero got stuff covered in sticky goo, of course. As intended. Nice dodge. Can I stun you? No. Cringe. Perhaps Nene. Alright, you're also a big swinger. Alas. Maybe this is just Grandma who went to the furry convention and got lost. She's got the little, like, tail hanging off and everything. She was here just making sure her kid was having a good time or whatever.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Please miss. Hey. Quick. When they talk big game, couldn't tie rope to save their life? Wait, I feel like I missed something here. Oh god, what's going on? Schmitz? No. Ooh, big hit. He just do big chunky damage. Yeah, you got another round left. Poor guy. He doesn't know what he did wrong. He's just hanging out with a tree and Grandma keeps telling him he's gotta go kill people. Nice. Alright, get dunked on. Just a precious little grandson who was visiting. Yeah, do this. Do
The
this.
wounds of war can be healed.
but never hidden.
Can I get cheese?
Be wary.
Dang it, still
Triumphant
no.
pride
Frick.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Could get away with no more things depending on what goes on in the next battle. We won't. Frick it. This has been the most successful Grunkle raid
Is clear.
I've ever been on, so I'm not gonna mess it
Require
up.
Only the strength to follow it.
Nice. Alright, you're dead. Nice. Alright, this won't be too bad. I say tempting
Exposed
fate.
to a killing blow.
Well, I can't mark them. What the frick? Because they're too far forward. Well, they can't really do anything else anyways, so whatever. They can't do the most annoying attack. Alright, please tell me.
Trifling victory,
That's it.
but a
No?
victory nonetheless.
Alright. I'm gonna really believe. I'm gonna really believe. There's one more fight. Okay. I would feel really vindicated if there was like one more obstacle in the way. Oh, Chugger
Packs
Chug
laden
himself.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, kill this nerd. Looks like there aren't gonna be any obstacles, which is nice. I should have gotten rid of that then. No! You frick. Things are going too nice. Has been murdering people constantly. I don't think I'm up to this. Why is anxiety like this? Right, they're both dead, so whatever. Just this guy. I don't think... We'll try and stun him. Next turn, probably. Okay, not that great of damage on this one, but that's okay. Miss? Sort of. Alright, well he's dead. He's a little tune to cheer myself up.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, cool. We're gonna have so much money. Alright, now fight me. Full back. Hopefully a collector doesn't show up and rattle his bones. Of course, surprise, the one time we're about to finish. Oh my god, that dungeon is so dark. Put in a light.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Frick. I really wanted to hit that guy. Nice miss. Alright, this is gonna suck. Trying to get back up there. Man, he double critted. Alright, please miss. You did not miss. We're gonna have like negative insane dodge. at least the really bad engagement wasn't until the end. Yeah, this was the really bad fight. Say, doesn't get so much darkness in it. You can still blanket fire from the second space? Man, screw you, buddy. Alright, you're gonna rush shot on somebody. Fortunately, the vessel, who we actually wanted to heal. Dang it, I wanted to heal her again. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
I sure hope so, considering. Alright, let's see what's in here. More
If
deeds.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, we'll do that instead of crusts. Alright, let's leave. I had to look at every single room
Driving out
to
corruption
do
is
this
an
one.
endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Man, that went really well for one of these fights. Soft. I don't believe in that. Obsessed with food. Replace witness. Hey, welcome
My
back.
obsession
Yeah, that was a really good
caused this
run.
great foulness, and it
Ow.
is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Oh, full glass. What the frick? Now the crier's in here? Screw you. We're like, oh, so you have some spaces, do you? No, you don't. Alright, please stop being, like, foaming at the mouth. That'd be kind of cringe. Treatment. Gwen, stop being cringe. I'm sure you are very soft and all that, but no more thin-blooded at least. TTO Mania is probably not a great one to have. Let's trade some deeds for some... no we can't actually. Okay. I have to trade them across first. Alright, well, whatever. Across for some of you guys. How about that? Alright, we'll do that, and then... we'll upgrade you. Oh, oops. I should have done that one already, but whatever. Can we upgrade something else? Maybe? No, you need, whatchamacallit? You need portraits. Here, concept.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Yeah, you know things are bad when the crier's in there, too. Liver is doomed as the Hamlet. Alright, Wrinkle. You don't like it, you can leave. Alright, do we have a highwayman that we can steal yet? We do, but he's really low level. It's kinda not worth it. Wait until we see a higher level one. Next highwayman, Throngler. Alright, we shall. You know what, we have enough people, we can drag them up with them.
Elusive, evasive,
Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
You know what, I think we'll do a melee rogue. Wicked Slice, Open Vein, Duelist Advance, and maybe like Shocking Shot or something, or Point Blank Shot. Yeah, Point Blank Shot, just in case. I want to try that. Flood Release. I see. Deviant Taste. Perfect. All right. Yeah, it even wants you to be one. All right. The Throngler. He throngs to the madness, I suppose. Okay. We will give you Ghost Enhance. And then that should be okay. You can't afford anything, that's okay too. We got loads of money, probably. Let's go get some nerds levels, I guess. What about stress? How are you on stress? You could use a little stress release. Loads of money, probably. Oh, Cove, or Wield. Wield got to the final one. Fuse Match Matstick. Plus 10% range skill. Ooh, that'd be really nice. Let's go into the Warren Sun, I guess. For more busts. Or do you want to do one of these? No, we need to do like a, whatchamacallit. We'll do a bumper crop for some of the busts, and then we can use that to go into the Wield with free food. You need for Butcher's Circus, by the way. I watch videos on them daily. Really? I did not know that. I was incredibly unaware, as usual, but you know. Quincy, Mad God, and how about Hotot? We don't have a healer, but you can heal, and the other guy can kind of heal, I guess. It's a party of sorts. Discords for trainees and everything? Really? I did not know that. I'm learning much. Learning much. Antiquarian. We have a bunch of these, actually. And, where are we going into again? We're going into the Warrens, okay. 5 years since last update, kind of reminds me of Skullgirls. They just keep going. You keep playing, and then like randomly once every few years the devs are like, oh hey, we're back again, by the way. Here's an update, okay, bye. Plus for ECC, sure, Sniper Zing. Give you a Sniper Zing, I guess. Known cheat. You are banned from the cool store. Alright, we'll give you the Sniper Zing. And we will give you Arbalest, I guess? Yeah. Oh, that's -4 dodge there. I don't like that. I do not like that. What do I put on you? It's melee. Nothing specifically just for ranged, I think. Oh no, wait, there is. I don't like the negative dodge, but it is what it is, and they won't be attacked as much. You, I'm just gonna leave with that in case we find another thingy for you. Stalwart Buckle feels kind of bleh. Kind of whatever. Multi-blood players be like, well, the original one doesn't. The MBTL, I'm not sure what's going on with MBTL. It feels like they kind of just finished the release and they're not doing anything else. Like, they gave out a ton of free DLC and characters, so that was just nice of them, but they were also working on a lower budget, and the fact that it sold as well as it did, I guess, encouraged them to do that. And they're more or less radio silent otherwise. curious if on what Darkest Dungeon PvP looks like. I feel like it's just nuking whoever the healer or highest damage healer is first. And dotting the crap out of people. Can you even stress people in, I guess you can with crits, but I guess you would need to figure something out to like give people heart attacks. Dodge. I don't want negative damage. I want positive damage, positive bonus, and like maybe something else here. We'll just give you the melee thing. It's just solid. Same thing with you plus IDK. Plus 15% damage. We can do that. Or we can just do plus ACT in general. That one's just better. 10% stress, but whatever, who cares? We're called poggers and goated with the sauce for a reason. Stress Lows maybe still is one of the best PvP teams. Certain moves are converted to deal more stress damage. I imagine it's like occultists and stuff like that, like the tentacles. Alright, we'll do this one. Okay, give them like 2 of them. Give them like 3 of these. We're in the Warrens, so we're gonna want anti-venom. I've got a couple of these, a couple of medicinal herbs, and then just to be safe, since we don't have like anything that creates light, we'll give them a good amount of these. Okay, that should be fine. They should be okay. Sniper mark, sniper shot, blind fire. I feel like I want to give them like suppressing fire, maybe? Or like a D-stealth. Do you guys have a D-stealth? Hold on. Alright, duelist advance, there we go. And then dodge, protect me. Maybe, we'll see. I feel like maybe instead of blind fire, yeah, just to have a clear on a stealth, or it does also give positive bonus. Let's play the game. Do you think I'll learn some things from watching stream, or is it too advanced? I just started an hour ago. A lot of things to learn. You might learn a few things. This is my first playthrough as well. I'm pretty much towards the end, but like I'm taking out a beginning parter for right now, and a lot of what I do for parties is essentially creating like damage over time with like bleed and blight and so on, and doing a lot of like utility like stunning them and so on, and doing big party heals with trinkets and so on. So you might learn a little bit, but if you're looking for like specific stuff, I don't know if anyone here knows any particular YouTube channel that might have like a full explanation or walkthrough. But I've been really enjoying it. It's been going pretty well overall. Occasionally I'll get, you know, own-zoned by something, but other than that, pretty well actually. Okay, instead of revenge, I think we want to have I want to say something like Solemnity's just too good. I hate to make the same character like twice, but you know, Solemnity's just too good. Something pretty funny like Man-at-Arms Bellow distress damage. I would have never expected that actually. Actually, like I think some of the pigs do something like that. Now that I think about it. So maybe. Start by activity. Okay, let's have you do that. Or, no, that, please. Okay, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, I didn't even have this leveled. We do have a D-stealth here already, so that's nice. I already have a stealth mark with this, so we don't need this per se. How long does this last? Like, the whole battle? Because that's kind of insane if it does. Might do that actually for once, since well, if we don't have a healer, we might want to actually do the normal thing, but I'll keep that in mind. The only thing we're really lacking right now is like sustain for going through the dungeon. It's like the hardest thing to do during the first couple levels is making sure you have enough healing, and regular is just like damage prevention and so on. Which is why, you know, having a cleric or a cultist at first is kind of almost always what you need, but as you go along, you'll find other things that can kind of substitute for it. Like having really high dodge and so on, and doing gambling with stuff like invigorating vapors from antiquarians actually been kind of goated. Because you end up just dodging so much stuff that you just prevent the damage in the first place. Or marking one of your own people if the mark damage from the enemies isn't that bad. And then they can dodge or protect themselves pretty well usually. There's all sorts of different ways you can do things. We already have another D-cell, so do this. Okay. Let's provision these guys. Oh, oops. One bumper crop. Combat skills, Quincy. Oh, right. Let's do suppressing fire. We haven't tried that before. Bolas wouldn't be too bad either. We'll do suppressing fire. Alright, mission. Just don't die, forehead, exactly. So true. 1, 2, 3. Grab a couple of these. I don't think we'll even need to, but just in case. And then anti-venom, because we're going through the warrens. And it is cringe. Alright, let's go. Before I overbuy. But I'm always protective of my early game stuff. It does kind of feel kind of overwhelming at first, like how much stuff that all these different things have, but I kind of try and take it like
Even
one
the
enemy at a
fiercest
time.
beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
And
Steal their food.
steal your poor dog's food immediately. What was I gonna say? I've never heard that line from him before. I try to go like one by one on these kind of combats because a lot of things surprised and confused me at first. But what I would do is right click on the enemies and kind of try and read the descriptions and try and figure out what it could and couldn't do. And like what kind of resistances it has. And I love gambling on crit builds and stuff like that. So reading a lot of percentages of like, well, it's got about a 20% resistance and so on and so forth. You won't really understand what that means per se, because you can still hit something with like 110% somehow. But it is relatively representative of what you're trying to overcome. And you'll kind of notice that each area has a theme. So like the Warrens and the Wield are both strong against Blight. So you don't want to bring Blight guys, right? And they do a lot of Blight to you, so you want to have some kind of Blight resistance, right? The estate, or whatever it's called, the catacombs, or I forget what it's called, is full of skeletons, and they do tons of like stress damage. So you want to have something to deal with stress there. So Blight is like a... See, I know you might have it. Well, sometimes you do, but Blight is like a status effect, kind of like Bleed, so it's like a damage over time thing. So every turn, if you apply Blight on something, it'll do a certain amount of damage. It might be like 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, whatever, right? It all depends on your level. And so different things will do better against different kinds of things. Yeah, it's just a poison, essentially, right? Bleed is the same way. It's basically just another version of poison. There's just different flavors of it to give more variety. So you'll have some things that are strong against getting bled, like skeletons are pretty much immune. And then like pigs and like mushrooms are pretty strong against getting sick from blight or poison or whatever, right? And other things will be really strong against moves that stun or moves that move you around and so on, or debuff. So it's stuff that you'll sort of learn over time. Disease is like something that only applies to you, so on and so forth. I try and take it like one step at a time with this kind of game. And sometimes it's just gonna be unfair because you're gonna get surprised and it's just gonna like smack you with something immediately. And you're not gonna get a chance to prepare. But it happens. Alright, the Bickertons are here. Alright, so let's do... Let's mark on you. Which does -25 dodge, which means they're a lot less likely to hit. We're gonna do +7 dodge, which means they're a lot less likely to get hit from that person's stuff. Oh, I forgot to change out revenge. Anyways, I'm gonna intimidate so they go after him because he has the highest like armor and health and so on, and I think the highest dodge right now. No, that's not true. I think someone else does, but he has pretty high dodge. Basically, he's the person you want them to be hitting. Yeah, his prot's at 0 right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doesn't guarantee it, but it gets them more likely to do it. And now they're just marking whoever, but yeah, it does get them to sort of lean that way, which is perfect. So like they just did bleed right there. We'll give them a band-aid because they're being mean.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Holy crap. I've actually never used that one before. There's a lot of stuff that will move you back and forth to make you able to use other different stuff, other different moves at different points in party formation, right? So between position and 1 and 4, you'll be able to do different things. In this case, I have the Highwaymen set to be a melee build, so I have them way up front.
The blood quickens.
Let's have you heal. Holy crap, that was a really good heal, actually. Alright, come after him, please.
Slowly.
And that's why I do damage over time a lot.
This is how a life is taken.
Even when you're not hitting, it's doing damage. All it has to do is wait for one of the enemies to activate their turn and they've had more damage done to them. It's just like really strong in general.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, fine. We'll go this way. Nice.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Such blockages are unsurprising. I did go to Taco Bell yesterday. Alright,
The way
Gurgle,
is
I'll go
lit.
get the
path
plunger.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, Taco Bell absolutely does not believe in blockages. Otherwise, the modern sewage systems would be very different. Frack. So on that one, whenever there's like something with a riposte, it just means it tries to hit back like a normal attack. I can't remember if it's technically lower damage or anything like that, but I don't think so. Here, let me try this. Oh, it actually damages too. Sometimes just trying stuff like -17 ACC is just short for like negative accuracy, and CRT is just short for crit. Unfortunately, not the television type, or I'd be selling those on eBay immediately. Not that anyone would want to come pick them up, but you know. Alright, so close, yet so far. Point blank shot.
Continue the onslaught.
I like how he's doing like a little Old West quick draw.
All.
He's like just whipping it out of his side and then like giving it like the 6-shooter shot. Indeed. He's, as the kids say, farming.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Every boomer feels like a revolver. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Alright, get up closer, nerd. Low damage roll. Pause allows you Howie to attack back at anything that attacks them. Antiquarian can use Protect Me to make character take any hit meant for her. Ah, that is a good synergy right there. That is another thing to think about, is different synergies that different things have, different classes have, or different abilities have, and trying to use them together. I end up using them a lot on stuff like marking this guy and then having the Protect Me thing on him, so he just has like crazy amounts of protection.
Eradicated.
But they're all attacking him, so it's just like a very simple, like, we're gonna smack you harder than you smack us repeatedly.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dang, we're getting a lot of encounters. I forget we ball and bring 4 jesters. Look, I love to go to the circus, okay?
To a killing blow.
The circus is in town. Lend me $2, please. Yo, nice 2,000. But when are you gonna do another 20,000, huh? Alright, duelist advance on this guy. Alright, debuff those guys, because we're gonna have a bit of a protracted whatever. But he has crazy high accuracy, so whatever. Yo, nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls,
Dang, okay.
a faint
Throngler's
hope
just going.
blossoms.
Can't complain about Throngler's results right now. I bring these guys forward. So close and yet so far. He's gonna get more stress off. No, he won't.
Be gone, fiend.
Man, he's so good with it. Stabby, stabby. Oh, frick, I forgot the Antiquarian.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
I always
be
forget the
carried home.
Antiquarian. The humble Antiquarian, so easy, or sorry, the furtive Antiquarian, so easily forgotten. Howie.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Gone friend is what I say to Junebug I toss back outside my window. So true. Alright, we have to do the Antiquarian. No! Okay, fine. Desiccated and Remarkable, okay. I think we've gotten all of the lore stuff. Stabatha would be a good name for a silly rogue in like a D&D game. As soon as I start eating, I swear there's always a hunger check. It's like, oh, you just ate, huh? Got any food left? Do you want to share with the class? Boils down to, I really shouldn't put my hog in there. However, it really is. Like 90% of it is just like Grunkle going like, you know, I could be normal about all of this, but like, it's kind of hot. Really? Okay, whatever. It heard me talking. Oh, finally. Alright, we're getting unlucky with our scouting chance, I think.
By foul invention.
We'll try going this way first. Nice. Can like one of these
Mechanical
please
hazards
show up on the
possessed by
map?
evil intent.
Any of these, please? Oh, nice.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Sure. Maybe we went the right way. You'd have 100% chance of moving the trap. You're so right. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's the last quest location. Could go get more, though, since we have the Antiquarian here. We'll see how it looks. Alright, please don't get diseased. Okay, good. Can you wait until he does this thing? I guess not. Duelist advance. Oh, nice. Okay.
The flesh is knit.
Thank you, Grunkle. You always hype me up. What if Grunkle was just like your nice uncle who liked to hype you up at the soccer game when you were a kid? She all got my off until I relay. What are you relaying?
Annihilated. Seize
Nice.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There's a treasure chest
As the light gains purchase,
ahead.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Very clean combat, yeah. Nice. What did we get rid of? Probably this for now. No, I'm gonna continue adventuring. And then we're like immediately gonna go back. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, that one's way better. Everyone's gotta walk backwards now. Why can't they just like turn around? Alright, once we get up to here, that's when we'll do the camp or whatever. Maybe even there, Rimbato's treasure. Trying to process measures for anime figures. Well, TBH, it was the right choice.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Hiding,
Rats in a
hiding,
maze.
here. Alright, Bandit Sense. Ooh, Unparalleled Finesse. Hell yeah. He's gonna finesse that nerd. Reflection. My sword, my trusted ally, unfazed by my aspect. Negative 50%. Dang, calm us all the tempos. Prepare for hardship with this mana. Ready for battle. Let them come.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, that's actually a good team for camping too. Okay, we'll see how good this is. Goodbye. Man, this with a Man at Arms would go really hard against any of these like AoE builds from the enemies.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You don't need a bandage. He resisted the move after he was dead? I don't think that's how it works, but okay. Part of it would be a good word of the
These
day.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wait, does someone redeem it? I didn't notice. The gambler. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. The hoggers. Let's just do this time. For the day, you know what? Furtive is a good word of the day. We'll go with that. We're literally just talking about it. Like the furtive pygmy, or the, or how the ancestor was very furtive as he was looking at the newest hot lady to enter the village and going, man, I could really frick her day up. He was like the opposite of I can fix her, I can ruin her, and then did repeatedly. Stop! Alright, good. Get revenge for getting diseased. They gave you the con flu. Take your life back.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
Or is
merely
it merely a trick of the light?
something like that? We're not really getting blighted, actually, in retrospect. Much more bleed heavy. We do need more portraits. We don't have any more obstacles, so get rid of these. Oogie. I like with an Outer Gods patron that is super thirsty. Isn't that all of them? Hey, me dog. He'd be a Wonder Bread guy this generation. Oh god, legendary type of guy. If you've never heard of this before, by the way, there is a guy online who, at least since the 2010s, maybe the 2000s, has been commissioning artists to draw white women, specifically white blonde women, leveling forests and rainforests, building supermarkets that are exclusively stocked with Wonder Bread so they can buy them. And I have no clue what his deal is or why he does this, but he will show up from time to time.
Decimated.
And it's very weird, to say the least. I don't know if anyone figured out why he does it, other than it's just like his thing. He really did have a life purpose when he showed up in the
Foolish horrors.
when he spawned
Brought
in.
low and driven into the mud.
You do have a battle room of treasure. Okay, so we want to keep that then. I don't think we need the medicinal herbs. It's just what he'd be into, I
laden with
guess.
Loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, give me that treasure. Rude. Interacted with him before, he was fairly normal outside of that. Gotcha. I didn't know anyone actually knew him before.
Obliterated.
Yeah, like, I think, by all accounts, like, I don't think I've heard anything, like, bad about him or anything. It's just a very specific, odd thing. And that's it. God forbid they have a type. The villains from the like weekly environmental shows from like the 90s and 2000s. It sounds like a Captain Planet villain. Alright, please miss. Nope, okay. Well, whatever.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're not getting a lot of money out of this thing, are we? Frick. Emerald 750, that's 600, that's 750 together. May as well do that. Don't need the crest that bad. Do this. Get rid of it after that.
Glittering gold,
Ooh.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright, we don't need the key anymore. It's also really good for leveling these guys up.
Watch your step.
Poor highwayman
If
on the
only
pause
treasure could
carousel.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, well it shouldn't pop now. But once you pop, you just can't stop. Okay, another easy one. At least it should be.
Destroyed.
And he took that personally. Sometimes you just kill people, and you don't really do much else.
A powerful blow.
I'll take it. I understand why you were banished to the mountains. What? What did I do wrong? Do you see anything wrong here? I am making money for the improvement of the common good. And you're telling me that's bad?
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, well that's, I think, everything. Yeah, that's everything. Let's get out of here.
These foodstuffs.
Strongly
yield
encouraged its
double
fear point to
benefit.
leave, like,
The
kinda.
cow may eat,
A
and
little.
the swine will not.
Nice. The Thorngler's already leveled up. Soft and a lurker. That's so fricked up. No! Natural sling so much better.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Well, that's kind of them. Alright. Let's get you guys leveled up. You've earned it. Also, let me make sure you're not rocking this next time. Maybe we'll do that for you, just as a treat. There's a spin-off game called Opossum Dungeon. You went to a dungeon full of opossums and you hug them. You went to a dungeon to hug, and then you went to hug. That sounds like a fun time. I'd go there. I don't know, I feel like the gameplay, you know, people might complain, but I'd be okay with that for a little bit. How's it going? Alright, who's our highest stress outs? It's everybody who just went. And none of them will go here. Okay. What can you do? Alright, go drink. Yeah, I can't go to any of these. Okay. In town we'll all gamble. Well, but I can't gamble because you're known cheat. Alright, I'm dropping you down to a chair. Throngler. Alright, you have deviant taste, that's not a big deal, but get rid of soft, please. That one's kind of cringe. Increase the stress recovery, increase the stress recovery. We don't medically kick shame. I think it would be a fun game too, the possum hugger simulator. And then gods of are men. Gobs of men. American Gothic over there. Veteran leper. Veteran. Kind of just get rid of our current little dude, but it's okay. I'll be normal. Sort by activity. Sort by level. It's fine. We didn't lose out on that much by not waiting. I want to say Dufay is a famous, like, French nobility name, and I can't remember why. I will never replace them with AI. These little skrunklies do not deserve such evil. Okay, let's embark. Okay, now that we have free stuff, let's go the Brigand 6-pounder. And since it's all just like dudes, we're gonna do this, and this, and then maybe this, and then a little of this, and a little of that, and a little of this, and a little of that. Can we do Palpatine's double Ds? No? Okay. Dysfunctional family? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, you're gonna be more of a damage dealer here. There we go. That'll work for now. Why is it a dysfunctional family? They're just nice little guys all together. Let's unequip all the trinkets so they can all have the good stuff. Alright, cultist. I don't think you have to worry about blight with the bandits so much. I do want you marking stuff, but you don't really do the damage for it. You're gonna be your utility guy this time around, I think. That's versus Eldritch. This is versus Eldritch. Stun and debuff skill. Okay, we want that. And then I think we want you to have, like... Honestly, I'm not sure. We can do something like that, but it doesn't really do that much. Jester's the mom. We have our goth kid and our emo kid for DPS and tanking. Blight skill, you're not a blight skiller. You are in position 4 though. I think we'll do that for you. You, my friend... Actually, hold on. Here, we'll do the easy ones first. We'll do that one for you. And then, we'll do that one for damage, because you do crazy damage. Even though that should technically be... I'll make sure, actually. Hold on. There we go. That's what I want to see. You can do some damage, I guess, but you're not really... This isn't really a finale kind of thing. This is more of a slow build, so we'll do Wolf's Tassel anyways, but I don't think it'll be super useful. Something like the bleed, additional bleed might help. Wish I could kind of just search for it. Something like that might work. Yeah, I might just do that. I feel like. I think Apple Beast sells a drink called the Tempting Goblet. Sounds like a Halloween drink you would have. Okay. Plus ranged. I think most of your stuff is ranged. And then we can give you like the Ancestor's Coat or something like that. Just to be safe. Even though I'd like you to have even more damage. Actually, hold on. 20% versus Blighted. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I think we'll take that for you. I think you might get the plus 15 dodge. I'm not worried about ACC for you. Just in case, though, you're kind of our skrunkliest little guy who will get immediately murdered. Okay, so you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. That is such a really good item for, like, a common item. Okay, provision. You have free food. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Oh, it's all free. Okay. Let's get a bunch of bandages. Sure. Why not? Alright, embark. I still don't know what laudanum does. I don't know if that's like a cure for, I don't know, going crazy, but I don't think it is. We're in the back of Beef's car. And I'm calling a cab. Alright, let's embark. I believe in you guys. I really, really believe in you guys.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
Wow. Alright,
The
Crunkle,
smell of
we have to kill you.
sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Nice. You will do... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's back over there. We'll go this way. Oh, there was a secret over there, though. Yeah, we'll go this way. Let me buy. I'm famished.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That dude got crazy lucky. Cures the Black Skull effect. Oh, I never knew that. Okay. You're pretty good against Blight there. But that's not a big deal.
Annihilated.
Oh, you bled on my vest coat.
A singular strike. Obliterated.
And we'll do just get rid of this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Manath Guffin. You too, buddy.
How
Oh
quickly
god.
the tide turns.
That was quick. Whatever. They marked our best dude. Nice dodge.
A devastating blow.
Okay, well, you're dead next turn. He's fighting for life while half our cheddar peas going to Applebee's. No, I'm so happy for you guys. It's fine. I hope you all get the cheap, like, $2 shots or whatever. Oh god.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That was actually very helpful, though. TPH.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Come to me, we'll just have to strap you on the roof of Beef's Honda Civic. Oh, if you got like one of those... Oh, frick, I forgot to go press around for the secret door. Oopsie, that was the whole reason I went that way. Now they're gonna make me fight something. Whatever, at least they're being nice. If it's got like one of those little cages on top that's meant for like boats, I'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Blow.
But it'll start coming to your area. It sounds like a VHS tape from the 80s. Like that one Leprechaun movie.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Slap the straps.
The blood quickens.
When you say strap, no. This ain't going anywhere and everything. Exactly. So I've convinced so many elves. Ask the dark gods to give me a little bandage, please. I got a little cut. I'm so sorry.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yeah, I'm just saying we stay strapped.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's do... I don't think we're gonna need the anti-venom. Well, maybe. We'll see. I feel like this instead of the key would be a good idea. We only have one of them anyways. I can't remember which position this little guy was in. I want to say that was the one.
Watch
Weird.
your step.
No, wait! I came here for the thingy. Oh my god. I forgot again. I got distracted by all this talk. Alright, where is it? There we go. Hey, so Baby! How's it going? Oh god, this is amazing. Okay, don't have these. Don't have these. We don't need all of these. Alright, perfect. We've made some cash money here today. On the day of not my birthday, but you know, we can pretend anyways. The dungeon's treating me pretty good. We're having some good dungeon meshy right now. Smile. Night. Yo, thank you for the 10 bits! On this, the day of definitely my birthday. I remember I used to say that all the time to people, like, because I think it was based on some Godfather scene where, like, on this the day of my daughter's wedding. So I'd just say on this the day of my birthday. 11 bits, thank you. 6, 7, 6, thank you for the 13 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, but you're a grave digger. You will not be on this the day of Yumi's birthday. I think the being in Queens enough left an impression on my brain, so now I just add an OI instead of a used noise for some reason.
Destroyed.
That and I think playing P4 Arena, where they for some reason made Aegis's counterpart Labyrinth, or Labrys rather, as a Brooklyn girl from the 40s.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
A boss
and
that make great
insidious
except you
killer.
don't use all the money for Mr. Manager. I kind of would though. I just making the massive Mr. Manager enrichment zone. Don't I go and grab any of these before we're... Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Voices. I like slab using that they decided to make her talk like that, I wonder. I'm assuming it was a Kansai dialect in Japanese, and they usually just, for some reason, default to Southern. Which I guess implies whoever did that first thought that just Southern sounded funny in general, because usually that's the implication behind Kansai.
A moment of respite.
Is haha, they sound
Chance
funny.
to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Do I not have a thingy? I don't. Oopsie. Oopsie. Haha, oopsie. Do that on you. How much does it take to die in a pit? Oh, that's fair. give you the bonus. 2 + 2 is 4, see? Things are not so uncertain. Sure. Okay, let's rest. Hopefully we don't get ambushed.
In Radiance, may we
Air.
find victory.
The one time they were feeling cheeky, yeah. I was like, they should have done more of that, actually. It was actually kind of cute, too. In, like, a very, like, like, World War II sweetheart kind of way. For Dude in the Bronx, or whatever.
Mind that such
Man, that was
missteps are the
90%.
exception,
Whatever.
and not the rule.
Okay. Everyone, just pop until you just can't drop, or whatever.
A marvel of technology.
It feels smaller,
Engine of destruction.
somehow. I don't know how to describe it.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, okay, so it can't have the thingy on it. Got it. Well, at least he's still a healer and a slight damage dealer.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break.
I don't know about to break, buddy, but... You said it was average last time? Wait, what?
A
About
death
what?
by inches.
Oh, that line. I don't know, that's only like 2 inches, buddy. It's I suppose I can understand. Alright, this one's kind of annoying because he's behind everyone. A little bit worried he's gonna get to shoot. Unless he needs to, like, get right behind it. Nice dodge. Back. He still gets to go. Misfire? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, because maybe he's not in the right position? IDK? That was lucky. Yo, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak, Lucy. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute heart emote, actually.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
1 in 3 chance for to misfire. It is an old gun, I guess.
The slow death.
It'd be like that.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, it just brings back all of them at once in this thing. Yeah, let's make sure you go bye-bye. Frick, he dodged. You dodged?
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them
Destroy
all.
them all.
Alright, we need to heal that guy. Alright, he's behind everyone again. Annoying. Very annoying.
Precision and power.
Alright, 4 damage. We would need to do another, like, 4 damage to make sure he doesn't do anything. Crack. I wish he had to wait a turn, but maybe that would be too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Frick. It's not a good timing. No! I needed him!
More ashes. More disappointment.
I'm 22, frick. Not good. Frick.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Frick. Nice to have my ice cream though. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I wonder if we could blight it. No, it's strong in its way. No! Oh no, we're so dead.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Is this worth staying? I feel like it isn't. Everybody's on death's door. Frick. It's not worth it. It's so close and yet it's not worth it. We got really unlucky. Oh, frick. Retreat failed.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Please, misfire. Oh, thank God. $110. Kind of just almost have to go for it. Okay, you have the death store thing on you. Oh, frick. Please, please misfire again. No. Everyone's death storing. Please miss.
More blood
No!
soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. The brigands
Okay.
are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Okay. Thank you, Mad God, for saving that run.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, we were so close. I should have just kept pushing on the last one, even though it was smarter not to.
The match is struck. A blazing
Oh,
star
God.
is born.
Oh, God. Okay. That was rough. Get all of the stuff we're actually going to use back, please. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we made a bunch of money. Man, that was way stronger than I thought it was. I'm sad we lost so heavy in beef, but, like, I guess we got it done. I thought that was so over. It's okay, they gave their lives for fat stacks and the village, I guess. Maybe they'll come back at the thingy. Palpatine's double— oh no, wait, it wasn't Sogo. Oh, okay, it was Palpatine's double D's. He was tempting fate with that name, to be fair.
I see something
His huge
long
naturals.
absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Stickly, winded, compulsive, tippler. Okay, we'll need drink. Sure. I would understand that after all that. Veteran occultist. Hello.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Thank you for the 100. At least you have Beef Jr. still alive. Or no, wait. That was Beef Jr. that died. Beef Sr. is still alive. I think. Because he recently came back. Yeah, there's actual Beef. That was Burl Beef's son. Should have bought Pal Protein instead. I really should have. I should have brought Darth Maul strap or something. Okay, we didn't lose that. We didn't lose the veteran LARPer either, so we'll I could get another jester, but I don't want to. He now nestles on the big fat naturals of the Lord now. So true. Okay. That could have been so much worse, so I can't be mad, I guess, but dang. Those couple of misfires were, like, amazing. And then Mad God locked in for the last hit. Is cannon we bring rage DPS? Well, that was the last cannon. That was the very last cannon. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. We've killed everything that's there now. The wield is completely complete. Temple of Holy Vestal, maybe. Ancestor Portrait, we don't need the Resolve XP, TBH. We could do a long one of these, just to level up our like, people like Throngler. Go by level, but opposite. Get Duke in there, I guess. Get you in there. And maybe Grussel? Oh, oops. Frick. We don't have any healers at low level. Keep them in your flame boiled thoughts and prayers. The Burger King Corporation would like you to keep them in your flame boiled thoughts and prayers. That's gonna be a real announcement someday, now that I think that out loud. I don't want that in existence. I really don't. Choose honor, I'll eat an entire Baconator. Right, here, we'll do like a level 3 on one of these. 20% stress and some purchase isn't the worst. We'll just level up some people. This way, I think. Was that long? That's long there. It might get us to the next thing. Damian Coach, sorry. I think you're somewhere in here. Or you might be too... Oh no, you're not too big. You're not too big for it anymore. Still happy, there we go. We'll put in some more people. Oh no, wait, I'm too beefed up myself. Bob Discruncher. Inglorious Bastards, sure. We'll take this one. What do you have? You have... Ow! Ow, my butt. Ow! Ow, butt. Ow. I sat on it weird last night, and now, like, moving it around on it feels weird. Okay, let's do this. We do this, and then... That should be okay. It's gonna be a long one, though, so... Maybe Inspiring Tune would be better. Whatever. I really you must train those cheeks, you're right. Big stretch, big stretch. Big stretch, not too beefed up in me. Thank you. Oh, the only B word you call a woman is beefy. Going into the gym and calling everyone beefy. Getting the world's most mixed reactions. Do you want to go here instead? No. Oh, we could go here, actually. We'll go here instead. Yeah, we'll go after the fish people. Do you want to do that, though? I don't want to go pick up stuff. We'll do this one. I'm a little... it was just a little shrimped before I moved around there. Oh, no, wait, oops. Maybe in the future. No, you're fine too. Wrangler, you're fine. Oh wait, oops, you're not even going on this. Does everybody have all their stuff leveled? You do, good. Good, 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 good. Not you guys. You don't. Let's make sure we level up all these guys. There's Beef 3. The whole Beef family was here for a little while. There's Opal. Alright, Glorious Bastards. We'll get some more Ruins progress. We might run into What's His Butt, but whatever. Such is life. Actually, no, the Cove. The Cove. We found the Cove because it was lost and found, and we had the bust. Fully outfitted with trinkets. Oh, oops. Right. You are incredibly correct, dude. And we are going against Eldritch, so perfect. We'll just do that. You're like all range skills, so we'll do that. You can have the Fuse Man's Matchstick. You will be really good against Marked. For our buddy Elohurst. And then I can't remember if you're mostly melee or not. Ranged, melee, ranged, melee. The actual damage is all melee, so yeah. We'll put some like melee on you or something. I wish there's a way of searching that way. We've had this land so we can grow great beef again. Finally. The Eldritch clearing sponsored by Texas and Oklahoma. Movie set, +1 speed and dodge. I guess we don't really need the stun on you this time. We can change out your whatchamacallit ability with like caltrops instead or something. Yeah, we'll do that instead. You can also do this and then take that off and then it would all be melee more or less. Okay, caltrops, that's fine. Though we do want to have them stunned for finish him maybe. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Well, if it's further back, it does. Uppercuts. Flashbang. Flashbang was just good for that. I don't know. IDK. I think I just want Gator to do a bunch of damage here and be our big damage head. And then just have you hang out around here somewhere, yeah. We could do this and just occasionally go crazy. Men at Arms, no. No. Plus 15, it's not bad. I guess we could do that. I feel like we could do better though. Plus 15 dodge wouldn't be bad either. Hold on. Can we unequip all trinkets? Thank you. And go by class restriction? Thank you. Okay, Murder Steel. And then... Oh right, I have to do all theirs again, now that I did that. And this one. Alright, we're more of the tanky person here, so more speed, more dodge, more armor, more HP. Okay, I really need you to not be quirked up, Bob Discruncher. I have other plans for you. Alright, marked, and then you'll also do plus 20% damage, -1 speed versus, what was that other thing we had? 25%, but less move skill. It might make a difference, but it probably won't. So I'm gonna do these instead. And then that way you can still do big damage, but you can also still do your flashbang, which has been insanely useful in the past. And then you, IDK, have fun dodging and doing whatever back here. Just buffing. It's gonna be dodging and buffing. Yeah, that's really it, honestly. I think, what do you have equipped? Melee, ranged, melee, it's all melee, yeah. Dodge tanking does work well, yeah. When it needs to. When I tried out F11 at one point, like that was a thing you had to do, but you had to spend an insane amount of money to buy like certain foods so you'd have a dodge chance on Ninja. And so you'd get like enmity on the monster and you would just never get hit, even though you were like the squishiest little nerd to ever exist. It was basically, you just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just do the thing and don't get hit. This is versus Eldritch too, actually. But you'd also be like 25 HP, and I don't know how I feel about that. Quick. We'll do that for you. Marked ACC +2 size, sure. We'll do also on you range skills, and then versus Homestead versus Eldritch. Yeah, there we go. You have a nice little spread. You'll be fine. Alright, let's provision. Druid bear tanks are essentially dodge tanks when I played. Gotcha. I gotta hit you once, Dex nerd. Yeah, but you still gotta hit me. I still remember that was one of the things I would do a lot with Pathfinder characters, was like if I didn't really have anything I super needed as a second stat, I would just dump it into Dex. And then I could buy cheap armor and get the same result as if I bought super strong armor. And I'd be really good at dodging. Alright, we'll do that. We're in the cove. So if I want some bandages and some medicinal herbs and a couple of skeleton keys, and then you guys. Let's be really safe here. Alright, let's go. Yeah. It's probably a bit much on the shovels, but whatever. I spent way too much time preparing, but it seems to have saved a lot of lives, so whatever.
Lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
I like how he's just very honest, like, you're not bringing them into good hands, but you know. Prepare for this, immediately surprised as soon as I say that. Alright. Alright, get owned. No, I don't want to be in front. No.
A devastating blow.
Okay, thanks. Just spit like salty water at me as far as I understood that move.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bob will help you out, don't worry.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's the saying? I goofed at you? Would you be mad? A little bit, because then you would you might stun me, and then you might have another enemy hit me.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's damage. Okay, now we're back to normal. The little guy probably got spooked. I know, fair enough. I can't be too mad about it. Okay, good. For a moment I thought he was gonna completely steal it. Stress versus human. Okay, well, thankfully we're in the fish zone. I think there are a few humans in here, though.
A singular strike.
Good dodge. Giant enemy crab. Alright, well, that's clean.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Is it, though?
A victory.
Crab
Perhaps a
battle.
turning point.
Wait, where was that from? It was like crab people or something. I remember people mentioning that in school at one point as like a joke. And I can't remember why.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
South Park? Ah, okay. Mr. Manager Tracker, he is currently... That's a good question, actually. Where are you, little guy?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Here. I use the bathroom real quick, so I'll go check them real quick. Well, it's ads are about to start in like 2 seconds anyways, so we'll make it a double whammy. All right, be back. Or he's right behind me, isn't he? he was laying under the bird feeder looking very satisfied with himself. And I brought him in for the night. He's in his little zone, and that's the little outside part of it is has a little bird feeder on it, so he can, you know, go and pretend to go after it. Very, very, very silly little guy. He's now currently getting a treat.
Curious.
I put one in his
his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I put one in his whatchamacallit, his little bowl, and he immediately was like, oh yes, 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 yes. Feed me. Yeah, he gets like he gets a little taste of being on the outside, but he does not get to free roam. I'd be way too freaked out about letting him like free roam out in the woods around here. There are like bobcats and like coyotes and so on, but they usually stay away from certain areas. So like it's not so much that, but at nighttime there's a lot of active predators and he could get like easily lost. There's lots of just concerns in general. Be like going to the Weald, exactly. Exactly like that. Ow.
Death waits.
But it was only 3.
For the
Minimum
slightest
damage
lapse
crit.
in concentration.
The slightest lobster in concentration.
Destroyed.
These are fish people. They're very silly.
A decisive pummeling.
They do bleed damage and some big hits, basically. And they are... it's hard to bleed them, but it is easy to poison or blight them or whatever.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow. Please don't stun. Cringe. Cringe. Okay, whatever.
We'll do our best,
Ew.
but even Roman
That's
soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much. Thank you, shout out. Hope we had a great stream. Did I misspell something? Oh, do I have to do it underscore? I didn't realize it was case sensitive. Am I stupid? Oh god, I forgot to put down the soul. Okay. Okay. I hope Nosy is treating you well. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little stupid right now after getting stunned and hit by crabs a bunch. I hope you're doing well. My name is Audrey, Rogup YouTuber, and I am playing through some Darkest Dungeon for the first time, and I'm pretty much in the end game at this point. Cycling through, hopefully only killing one person occasionally that I've put a ton of time and effort into. You know, just hopefully just occasionally. But yeah, if you need to raid run a course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. So you've got to have you for whatever amount of time. I will be playing for a good while longer tonight. So if you just feel like sticking around, I am, like I said, happy to have you. I do play lots of RPGs of this sort. Tactical RPGs from like your XCOMs to your more like sort of top-down FEs, etc. But also these kind of general party-led things. We also do fighting games, the occasional odd city builder. We do a little bit of pretty much everything. Was this a view redeem? No, this was not a view redeem. This one I just picked out. But yes, and we also do the occasional odd collab or other special stream, and weekly we usually do a study stream together. So yeah, hopefully you're all having a good one. Yeah, we just finished Season 3, for example. It was like a city builder from like 1998. It was something I literally found in my dad's closet when I was younger.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, Pharaoh was really good. Hey, Era! How's it going? Lots of familiar names.
Masterfully
Favorite fires, yeah. You seem well. Several victories. Yo, nice! Once I'm probably through, oh, oops. Right, I don't have any of these. Once I'm through, probably this and,
Glory.
what do you call it? Brain. What's the other one I'm playing? No, I actually did finish that one as well. I have played City Skylines. It's actually one of my favorites. I think I might actually play that game sometime in the next month, so I'll finally be able to, like, participate in, in discussion and go search out threads and stuff. All the designs from the game look really fun, or like really cool. And I've seen some like little bits of dialogue that made me go, oh, this looks neat. I will say the alien person who looks like a 50s sci-fi alien is a little funny looking, but other than that, they're all pretty neat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, City Skylines, aka Traffic Simulator. I feel like if you try to do a modern city maker, in the end, it always ends up being a city traffic simulator. There's like no way around it. You have to either make traffic really dumb, or you always end up with traffic jams constantly. Or you, if you try and make it super realistic, eventually everything is just jammed at some point or another for like half the day. And you're like, dang, American cities really do be like this, huh? Where am I taking this? We're gonna put this. Anything ahead? We probably will have some of these. They do bleed. And a lot of stuff early. Here, we'll just do this for now. Get the busts. We'll leave this for now, even though I don't want to. Just one more lane. Come on, guys, just one more lane. Fix this lane, please. God, please. I've been so good. We just need that one more lane. We mean a train. I will never get on a train. Unfortunately, the attitude in a lot of these cities where they don't really have big transit networks is like, yeah, a train's a great idea for other people so they can get off the road and let me get on the road. It's a really dumb attitude, but it's usually the one that prevails. Alright, screw it. It's fine. We're not going to be able to pick up everything anyways. But I love trains. I used to take trains all the time instead of like taking planes when I lived in an area where it was tons of train time. Basically, if you live between Virginia and southern Maine, great trains. Or at least they're good. They're fine. They're perfectly good. They're acceptable. They do the train thing, and lots of people use them. If you live anywhere else, good luck. Good luck. I think there was a map recently that showed something like a lot of cities that do have new transit systems only have like 5 to 10% usage at most. Which is very sad. Brackish tide pool. No, wait. Oh, cool. I don't even drive, just train. I wish that was... I used to live in a place where I could do that. I do not live in that kind of place anymore. That's the trade-off of going in the middle of nowhere. Like, I knew this was coming. But it shouldn't be that way for everywhere. Where am I going? Oh, I might have to drop one of these. You know what? Screw it. We'll live. Yeah, it does require some time, but even places where there's been like 20, 30 years or whatever, it's still only like maybe a 7.5% in some spots. Granted, stuff like Caltrain sucks. Caltrain sucks. I have used it before. They really actually need to put some money and more stations and so on. The only good thing that I remember about it was the app was kind of okay. Which I guess really tracks for California. Once you get far enough away from Boston, you're lucky to have buses, yeah. Yeah, from like Boston or New York
Wealth
or...
beyond measure.
Philly's okay
Awarded to the brave
in the
and
general
the
mass transit
foolhardy
system.
alike.
A lot of Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, parts of southern Maine, Delaware, Maryland, even into West Virginia. Eastern West Virginia, I should say, actually has an okay train line for commuters. Virginia has an okay-ish one. A lot of people still use all of them in those, basically around those big cities and that corridor, that northeast corridor. Kind of one train line going from Worcester to Boston. Yeah. Look, I didn't make the line. I just want to make it go up. Train to NYC, you would have taken bus to Rhode Island first. Okay, so I've actually gone from Metro North, which is the one that runs east from New York City through Connecticut up towards Rhode Island and Massachusetts, and it terminates at New Haven. And then I went from there. Instead of taking Amtrak and spending the extra money, I was really pinching pennies here because I went to go see a Red Sox Mariners game. And I took the local train on Metro North, and then I took the best Boston Metro local train, where it showed up also at the same place. Gamers, there was a really spooky Spider-Man shower. I was brave about it. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I have a train system that navigates to and from most major cities on the East Coast, yeah. That's basically what it comes down to, is the East Coast has it good and everywhere else doesn't really. I feel like of all places, Chicago should have a really good one, and it just doesn't. It's at the center of so many like rail networks. Same thing with like St. Louis and I want to say not so much Denver actually, but they do have a Amtrak line that goes through. That's about it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I used to love taking Amtrak. It was a lot of fun. I remember one time I took Amtrak because there was a massive blizzard and my parents wanted me to get home. So more or less what I did was I hopped on last moment, and it actually got me about 95% of the way there through the massive blizzard until they finally like called the train, and my parents had to find a way to come grab me. And I was sitting down next to this other girl on the train, and we watched the entirety of Labyrinth together. It was one of the silliest like movies I think I've ever seen. It's like a musical about David Bowie being the evil Goblin King. And stealing somebody's like kid sister, like little baby sister, who he's trying to turn into a goblin, and she has to stop it. It was such an odd time. She was like, "Hey, you want to watch it too?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll watch it."
Decimated.
That's magic. Oh yeah. I think the one I always remember is the one where he's like just dancing around with the goblins.
Triumphant pride precipitates
and like
a dizzying fall.
Trying to tell the baby, "You love being a goblin, it's so good," and the baby's just like, because it's an actual baby. Yeah, Dance Magic Babe, that one.
The way is lit. The path is
The
clear.
way is lit. Break it down,
require
gamer.
only the strength to follow it.
Frick. Babies are annoying stuff there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Tempting.
otherworldly corruption.
But how much farther do we have to go? We need one more of Ancestors Relics. Dare I try? We're gonna lose a bunch of our torchlight if we do. It's not a human either, so it wouldn't benefit us on a lot of these, unfortunately. Probably not. Didn't my first character have that trait? No, Merc had that one. Oh, this one's also unholy. Owie. I get bonked.
Annihilated.
I still love the little, like,
Obliterated.
applause you get for this.
A powerful blow.
Alright, please don't blow up on me. Thank you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, so you say. I think Grunkle's just jealous. Curio, obstacle, Curio, room battle with Curio. So it's this way, I guess. We'll go this way first, and if we're still good, we'll go to the other side. But I don't think we're gonna be able to fit
Handsome
stuff.
For a task well performed.
Yeah, because after we go through here, I think we'll have to dump something. Here. We're likely to find cash. What the frick? As you prepare and proceed carefully, so he's jealous. I see.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
I don't know, they're actually doing pretty well in the standings this year. Genuinely kind of popping off. I think they're 2 games back from the #1 place in the AL.
The ground quakes.
Owie. Cease. Really, even with all that dodge? Alright, whatever.
Executed with impunity.
How about you and I go with stuff from marinara and cheese sticks instead? I actually never liked cheese sticks. I'll be real with you. I feel like I'm the odd person out in the world when I say I don't like cheese sticks. I understand the appeal, much like Kiryu, but I've just never like been like, man, I could go for some cheese sticks.
Precision and power.
You're now going out with marinara and cheese sticks with me? Dang. I didn't say I turned down a free meal. God damn it, or whatever. This always happens to me.
These
Dark
nightmarish
Bracer.
creatures can be felled. They
It can be beaten, etc. They can be beated. They can be vetoed from hit game Ubineko. I can eat Lohan and I can eat Lady in the Tramp style, but the cheese keeps getting longer. Just comically continues instead of like coming together like the spaghetti. I can't really fit this anywhere. I guess it's technically better than having the crest right now. It's only one portrait here. Let's do the thingy.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Scout ahead. Protection and damage. Tactics. And scouting. Hopefully we don't get... Yeah,
The
there it is.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery
That's okay.
and boogeymen.
It could be worse. Alright, let's make sure that guy's dead first, and we'll get that guy. Alright, nice miss. Nice miss. Come to Elf, and you like the alley, get yourself some fried pickles. I do want to try fried pickles now. I've been successfully what do you call it? Psyops or whatever. They do look like they'd be kind of satisfying, especially with like a good fry sauce.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I like pickles, but if you eat either golden,
Be gone, fiend.
oh, this is proper flaking. All right, whatever you say, Crinkle.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Crap, what am I doing? Fine, I need the money. I don't need the crusts. Got me some fried mushrooms instead. I see, I see. I want to say I would try fried onions on something like a... I feel like it would go good with like a burger, right? Like a sort of barbecue style burger or whatever. Hopefully you can see the vision. Yeah, like your Texas burger or whatever. I'm not as big of a fan of like barbecue sauce on its own. I love barbecue, but like barbecue sauce on its own is kind of like, eh. Like I'm not a Sweet Baby Ray's person, for example. Oi. Rude. It's called like a radio burger? I see, I see.
The birthplace of dread.
Just too bad Lydian tramping some mozzarella sticks to the sports bar while their elf bread launches from the booth. The waitress comes over and is like, can I get you anything? Or like, are you, you've just had a water and like, some of the bread for like a good 20 minutes here. You gonna get something? Like, oh, don't worry. I've got a meal already. Get out. I'm just here for the atmosphere, you know. You know how it be here. I'll have what they're having. Oh, so you want some breadsticks? No, absolutely not.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Like the comic I read online, someone says they're afraid of skeletons and get laughed at. Skeletons have no muscle and therefore the most harmless undead. As a friend bullies the skeletons with noogies. I see. Good night. All right, night. Thanks for stopping by here. You can have space if you're in the booth with them. I guess so. But then, you know, I would be interfering, okay, and that would be very cringe of me. Perhaps even Nene.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Or maybe I do expect free front row seats. Watch it to ya. I think I'm just in public here.
How quickly the tide turns.
Owie. What are menus? Create a little partition. No! It's so ogre.
Back to the pit.
I don't really have any dots here. Oh. The occultist roll. Bobby, you're not scrunching enough. You gotta scrunch more. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, what's that? Whatever. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Alright, we'll see how far we can get.
In blood.
We'll do this next fight and then probably leave. I want more stuff before we head out. I have to buy a tempting goblet. That genuinely sounds like a Denny's or maybe like a Applebee's or whatever kind of menu item. Dang it, do it on him. He's got the mark. Rude. So rude. Medieval times. Actually, that would work too. I keep seeing medieval times advertise me recently just because, frankly, I think it's heard me speaking on stream.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stop doing that. And so now it's like, oh, you want to go there, right? Right. Let me profit off your click first, please. You're like the friend that tries to invite you to a mobile game or whatever and wants to get your like new person bonus. I've honestly feel like that's half of ad algorithms now, is listening to you on your phone and going like, hey, can I have your ad click, please? Please? It's a giant spoon of soup. All right, carrying that into medieval times.
Impressive.
Alright, that should be good. Enough. Easy peasy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, what's left here? Oh, we can go grab this curio and then leave. It's not worth it to go back through all the others. This one's probably the most worthwhile. Yeah, we'll just go to the one curio and then leave. Been poop posting this whole time. Yeah, your actual namesake is right there. Just chilling. Oh, nice. Okay. What can I get rid of? You. Alright, let's leave. No clever commentary, Grunkle? Alright. Bulimic. No! Ate too many cheesy sticks. Gray rot. I'm not sure what that's meant to be.
A finely
Ooh, free
crafted
upgrade.
instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Sure, I'll take that. Alright, Gator gets a free upgrade. Grandpa, don't purge the cheesy sticks. Yeah, we got a bunch of people to level 5, so that was worth it. We have more choices. Let's get rid of more weird stuff on people. Known cheats, deviant taste, tippler, slow draw. I don't like that, but expensive. Ipsomania. Get rid of that. Tippler. Get rid of the notophobia. Bone wings or boneless? Bone in, absolutely. I'm locked in. You cannot convince me otherwise. Absolutely the only thing you can do. I just like, what's the boneless wings just feel like chicken nuggets but elongated. They don't want you to know this, but it's true. Oh, Mad God went on a journey somewhere. Okay, rip. What are you even making boneless wings out of? It's usually spare cuttings that are left over. So things that didn't fit in like the big cuts of meat, like, you know, your thighs, your whole chicken, well, the whole chicken guts are the whole chicken guts. Your other bone-in wings, your thighs, your breasts, your maybe your giblets, whatever the case were. But yeah, it's all the spare cuttings that are left over or on the line, essentially, that they just sort of like get the bones out of and then sort of all of it together. That's usually how they make nuggets too. Sometimes I think they do also make them out of just smaller cuts of the breasts that they cut up into smaller sizes, like the I forget what the cut is called, but it's a very small little cut. Bone-in wings are too expensive because got stupid popular. Yeah, unfortunately, stuff like bone-in wings and bacon got really popular, and pop culture is like, I guess, stuff you're supposed to like. So they all got insanely expensive, and now we have stuff like Wingstop where like you get really crappy wings for way too expensive. So it'd be like that. Okay, I think that is everybody. Cool. We are all cut up. What about stress? Show me your stress. It's probably not that big of a deal, but we'll send you to have a drink. Cove barely went anywhere, which is sad. You could do something like a bumper crop to get the low levels going or whatever. All Saints Day might be nice too. Yeah, but we don't have that much stress and stuff. Yeah, too much effort for too little meat. It kind of sucks that way. So now it's like a very rare treat instead of something that people have all the time. Very, very, very sad. Portraits, I think we also need at this point, so maybe we'll just like grab one of these or something. Could do bumper crop again, but I don't think it'll get us near to a boss. We could do plague doctor stuff. Like the blasphemous vial. That's all deeds. We do have a homestead here. Sacred Vestal. Sunshine in the Thicket. That's not gonna help. Crest. Ancestor's Portrait. We don't need the deeds though, we just don't. Ugh. Can't really trade them for anything decent. We could do the Sacrificial Cauldron. We don't have that one. Deeds again, though. We'll do a short veteran, just to level people. I think we can support people food again. They should. They should. It feels like everybody's getting priced out of meat very slowly. Everybody who's not, like, super rich. We could do this and just get, like, a little party of level 2s through, but at the same time, I kind of want these guys also to get leveled, so we shouldn't leave them behind. Here, we'll do a medium level one, even though it's not going to get us a lot of progress. And then we don't really have a healer, but I guess that'll just have to be our healing for the moment. And you will self-heal. Yep, you'll just self-heal. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. You do that. You are a melee grumbler. Chicken parts still at even rates. Often you can get a deal of extras to sort it out. Popular at schools and some restaurants. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have like a perfect everything for every chicken or whatever, and some stuff just gets lost or destroyed while during the process. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna leave you like that. It's not anything, right? Right. Let's get Red Fox a little leveled. And then that should be just about everyone except Mad God, who I think can handle a level 3 just fine, because Leper is poggers with the sauce. Alright, we'll do this one. Do I have enough sustain, though? Well, let me check the, No, they're still level 0. We're gonna get trapped in just constantly leveling those guys. Torn Rotator. I'm so sorry, Grandpa. Blech. Blech. Seeker Jester, yeah. Not worth it. Okay. I'm just gonna hope and pray. It's only a medium. We'll probably be okay. And then we can use that on like a Grunkle map or something. Alright, do that. Might need a little extra on this team. 1, 2, 3. And then we're in the Warrens or Anti-Venom. Grab one of these, grab one of these, do this. And that should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. That partner isn't properly synced. Yeah,
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is
it
not
does that
eaten.
sometimes, and I don't know
Steal
why.
their food.
Sometimes it randomly is just like, hey, just go steal her food. Oh, oops, I forgot to bring trinkets. I'm sure it's fine. Quest location, quest location. Oh, okay, this might be a short one.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh yeah, the game loves giving you little problems as a treat. I mean, what else is a game for if not giving you problems as a treat?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Precision
Nice crit.
and power.
Alright, Nanny, have some good sleepies. Or may I have some oats?
Confidence
Such a cool
surges
little
as the
sprite.
enemy crumbles.
Communicate so much with so little.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. Year. I wouldn't dream about getting in between you and beef, though. Oh right, no damage, so I can't Weeda.
The slow death.
Alright, get own little piglet.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Man, if you could do like a super high dodge build on like a couple of highwaymen, you could just exchange tanks over and over
Wind
again.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Howie? Cease? They can't push me back any further, but whatever.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I definitely was thinking about
Press
that.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure.
Would you like
Awarded to the
25
brave
cents to your
and the
quest object?
foolhardy alike.
Okay. Let's just, frick. Let's do this. That was 2 of them. Oh, there's the quest location, actually. Here. That's super quick, so we'll just, like, see if we can fish for a few other things to fill out the inventory with. Yeah, frick. Bloodthirsty, that's fine. You're flagellant anyways.
The way is lit.
Give them
The
no quarter,
path is
tosses
clear.
25 cents at them.
We require only the strength to follow
This is
it.
just like my Final Fantasy toss skill.
Masterfully executed.
Almost got the second one. Okay, he's dead. Frick. I wanted to have that trigger. Ugh.
Her death by inches. Impressive.
Dang. Get owned. That actually kind of helps a little.
The blood quickens. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh. Clutch hitter. Heck yeah. Throngler's really going for it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now we have to go down there for the big cash money because it's like 5k each. All right, he cannot read. I'm so happy for him. Oh, okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Sure. You know what? In fact, we could do this.
As the light gains purchase,
Continuing adventuring.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
How's it going? Hey, Garvin. I am doing quite well on this tsundere. I'm aside from almost getting completely party wiped by the big cannon guy, it's been going really well. Mr. Key's
Glittering
having a very happy
gold,
time.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, so here's the strat. We're going to Do we have any treasure locations? Not really. Well, we do. We actually have one. We have one really important one. We have an obstacle set, so we can't just get rid of that. I think we'll get more potential back on that. And I think we'll be fine without the anti-venom.
Such blockages
very
are
tepid.
unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Pretty Wipe was non-canon. Maybe they'll come back to life then. The author will drag them out for part 2. Alright, they're dead.
Slowly.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Stop trying to vomit on me. It's kind of cringe.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Here. I wish, considering it's called bandage, that it would stop bleeding to you, but that would probably be really strong. I don't think I've missed yet with that move.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Maybe food scraps. Sure. Everything's been eaten already. Frick. Yeah, okay, we already knew about the secret door. I say immediately forgetting that it exists.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Somewhere around here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, worth. Alright, 3,500 each. Not as nice as it was last time, but you know, whatever. It'd be that way. 100 each, 200 each. Okay, we'll do that. We will stop here, use our fire thing, and then pick up more stuff.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Marching plan, reaching crossbow. Mockery. All companions negative 21 plus 20. Sacrifice that dude, I guess. Medicines, unparalleled finesse. Heck yeah. And sure.
The light, the promise of safety.
Fan service. Yeah, we're bringing back characters that should be dead for the 5th or 6th time. Like everybody's favorite anime. Ah, frick, it resisted. Alright, cool. Go bye-bye.
Obliterated.
Yeah, not the other kind. Not the other one people think about. Holy crap, that is just such a good combo. Busts!
As
Okay,
victories mount,
we need that
so
one.
too will
Really bad.
resistance.
Oh god, we keep having so much food. I don't know how much longer we're even gonna go through this dungeon. It's about the same as one of these, so whatever. Yeah, that should be okay. Dang it. Something to go first. So close, yet so far. Oh, I didn't get marked, right? I forbordered. I keep forgordering. Good dodge, good dodge. I talk to these guys like they're in my raid in like an MMO or something sometimes.
Well struck.
Oh yeah, no, some of the lines in this game are great. Hey, Epion! How's it going? Sometimes you just like, screw it. I'm not hiding anymore. Steal their food, take their stuff. I am not a good person. I found out I had a cute village stalker and immediately tried to use her for sacrifices. All this other like crazy stuff.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Can
merely
I
a
fit
trick
in a
of
portrait
the
somewhere?
light?
No, there's another obstacle ahead. We have lots of money. We're not getting gold, so we'll do that instead. There we go. Kind of cringe. Alright, surely we're gonna scout, right? Okay, cool. No more obstacles. I can dump that thing at the first sight of real treasure. I feel like you're pretty... No? Okay. We have a bunch of decent people right now at removing traps. Yeah, I still need some crazy amount of portraits to upgrade what I have. I don't know if it's a particular thing you're talking about. It could be any number of things. TBH. Should have brought Arbalest for the one cannon thing instead of a Jester. I think that probably would have gone a little bit better for just targeting one guy. That one person like this, but we didn't like packs. We fit them to the meat grinder of ultra sacrifices. I don't think that's the lesson we're supposed to learn here, but okay. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What else do we have? Yes. Okay. Anything else we can get rid of? Yes, we can get rid of the barrier thing now. Cool. I could try for that one last curio. I think I will. Why not? Alright, worth. It's probably nothing, but still. For damage, so they're dead.
Executed with impunity.
Get rid of that guy. Get rid of those two, and then can you just murder the guy in the front? Please?
Back to the pit.
A trifling victory,
Nice.
but a victory nonetheless.
Perfect. Perfect. You win. And without any trinkets, too. Alright, let's get out of here.
Our supplies are replenished.
Voice activated
Soldiers
crit.
will feast tonight.
Only one disease, yeah. Oh, nice. Upgrade cost is kind of alright. Pretty much just action while meditating in camp. Nice. Any chance to turn a miss into a hit? Aw, Duke. Thank you. Why didn't the Throngler level?
Modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Frick. Big frick. Alright, Quincy, you have to get that off of you. Stone Death, Egomania, Necromania. Not you. I don't want you freaked out by people, so I'm gonna take that off of you. Even though you're mostly bad gambler. But Opal. Bad gambler also. What about you? Sickly? Fancy? You're fancy. Here, we'll do
Strong drink,
both of
a
these.
game of chance, and companionship.
Oh,
The rush of life.
that's sweet. Even though I know he doesn't mean it. Seeing as he's a frontliner, having 3 people behind him would be terrifying. Wait, hold on. Is this... Fuck, we still don't have anyone. I need a level 3 healer. I don't need Gilbert Godfrey right now. I need a level 3 healer. That's great. Look at this. Almost there. Once we save up for a few more, and by a few more, I mean a lot more busts, we'll have the 3rd one on the treatment ward and just constantly be making people better. Let's do wagon size.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Okay. You guys can probably... Yes, you can. Sure. Still can't level you up for whatever reason. I feel like I have to get everything on a adjuster just to be able to mess with their stuff. Gear's fully up now. So by level, I think everybody should be okay, but just in case. They are not, in fact. We need to level people. God, that's expensive. All right. You're doing that without your full complement too. What the frick? Okay. Beef, you're okay. What about you? You are not okay. Okay, the most expensive of them all is for abominations. They indeed are all now elite gamers, part of the clan. We have our practice tryouts for the proest of our group on Saturday, on the first of every month. First Saturday every month, okay. You will log into the Battlefield 2 server. Signet ring would be kind of nice, although that's in the Warrens, huh? That one's not great either, but it could be worse. Lost and found. I kind of, it's got more busts there, but it is another ancestor thingy where they're gonna be all magi and try and kill us an insane amount of times. Could do that too. We'll try and get the ring. I believe Warrens, so we'll do some blood. We'll do a little blood for a little gamer or two. Maybe like this, and then like this. No. No. I would have sworn. Let me think. Two clan scrims that takes me back. That was like IRC era. Yeah. I feel like there's still places that probably use IRC, but I don't think they like. I think they're pretty small communities and probably don't get a lot of new people in. What about... I just do one of these. No, that's already like full. Whack. We do a short one of these and just make some money and some leveling. I think we'll do that. Thronkler though, unfortunately, is like gonna get left behind at this rate. It's gonna suck. We're gonna have Thronger just come along on like a short. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Thronger, come along on like a shorty. And we'll get you beefed up. Probably not Red Fox in this one, probably more of a Bradwardine or whatever. Grab you and then maybe Duke? No. Maybe someone else on 4, like Opal. I have a good little mix of people. Yeah, that should work. Alright, I'm a little bit worried for your blood, but it'll be okay, I think. Stand, could do that. We could do Purge. Here, let's do a nice, reliable Hue, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I think we'll do this. Self-marking. Anyone else have anti-stealth? I don't think anyone does. We could de-stealth people with this person. We'll do that. Okay. That's the case. We'll take Intimidate out and put on here. And then you're good there. You're good there. Picking wounds would be nice too, occasionally. Target whistle, yeah. Do you have a way of marking people? You do not. I think you do. No, you don't actually, but you do have a way of de-stealth. Yeah, you do. You actually have a way of de-stealthing. But you don't have a way of marking people, sadly. Okay. Let's get them their trinkets. Class restriction. You get this, as they all do. It's like the only one we ever give them. Probably give you... This versus Eldritch, right? Might do this for you. With some bleed resist, and then like a... Actually, hold on. Look up all trinkets. Give everyone some good stuff. Are you count as ranged or melee? Ranged. Okay, you're so actually, you're ranged. Even though you're kind of not. We'll do that, and then we'll do, Wolf's Tassel, I think. And then For you, I think we want to give you Kindle and then some dodge. And then for you, the Highwayman stuff we have sucks. We just need melee stuff. Yeah, Eldritch. Plus some, maybe some health. Very silly, but I guess it just cancels each other out. You're already pretty, like, on the edge there, I would say. So let's not do that. Let's give you something that's, like, just some plus to melee. Or damage. Probably something plus to damage. Like the bracers, yeah. And then for you, Martyr Seal as usual, and then probably like Fortifying Garlic or something. Could do this. Since we're a little overleveled. In fact, I think that's what we will do. Dog is a projectile, true. Whenever I watch a dog show, that's what it feels like. Like, I don't think half those dogs need guiding. They've done it so many times, they're just so excited to do it again. Alright, so shorty one, I am thinking way too hard about this. We will bring, like, that much, and then, like, 2 of these just in case, and a couple of these, and, like, 1 of these. Yeah, that's fine. Work colleagues go crazy. Oh yeah, they're like insanely happy to be there.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Okay, I'm glad I brought 2. It's already 1. 90% of room, sure. No, I want an antiquarian. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. No, you frick. I shouldn't have brought you. You're ruining the antiquarian bit. Alright, I'm gonna heal you when we get back, though I think you might be... Oh, okay, yeah, it's super deeply entrenched. We'll need like a All Saints Day or a healer's convention. So we don't have to actually pay for it.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Finally. Just telling him to go home at the end, like, please stop.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's have you do that. Come on, do the thing. Ah, I dodged it. Missing the wheel of coffee to bring back medicine and guaranteed to check our caregivers. Yeah, that's the one. But I haven't seen any of it for a while.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage.
Oh.
Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The heck are you? Debuff charm. Okay, sure. Alright, make some room. We got stuff to grab. Already been looted. Frick. Okay, I'm really glad I brought extra shovels now. Rude.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
That line reminds me. Has anyone here actually played Rule of Rose? I feel like I see it referenced like a ton, but like I've never actually seen anyone play it. It's entirely like, hey, do you know how expensive this is? Or like how unique it is or whatever. Yeah, it's like one of the most expensive things, I think, on the PS2. It's like a few $100.
Eradicated.
How dare you? Right, it's less speed resistant. A couple people streaming it and I wasn't hooked. Okay, I was kind of curious. Man, he's just resisting.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Whatever, just put this on him. Really funny if they could miss buffs. But I imagine that would apply to people too. Nice! Alright, you're dead.
The slow death.
Puppy go crazy.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Giving. Frick. Alright, just shoot the body.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that was some oh, in Rule of Rose, yeah. I think it's about like sisters or like a number of women that are like in a mansion or something. I can't remember. But it was just a very famous like game, both aesthetically and just like for like how badly it's sold. It's being any breed. Oh. I think we're just a mutt. We're just a nice little kind of hound mutt of some kind. Little buddy. Frick. Faithless. Okay. Fair enough. Breed dog, exactly. Yeah, mutts tend to be pretty good about surviving stuff too. Longer than a lot of other breeds just because they're more like resilient in general.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A lot of other breeds, like a lot of breeds tend to have just like health issues from stuff. Still herbs in the coral creates a negative quirk. Interesting. I did not know that.
Decimated.
Dang, negative 14 AC. Still hit. Frick.
A powerful blow.
Ah, I resisted.
Obliterated.
Decades and centuries of poor practice. It really depends on the breed. Some of them are quite old, and others, like, it gets to a point where they do start introducing new variants of the breed because there's just so little, like, genetic diversity that it gets to be a problem. But usually they're big enough at some point where they get spared from that. I forgot to use the doggy traits. No, wait, frick. Okay, well, whatever.
Radiance, may we find victory.
It's the perfect pug. No. I know some people really like pugs, though. Rizzy had a pug, or has a pug, I would imagine. Who likes just hanging out and being friendly little guys. Yeah, pug pee.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's see here. You. Let's see. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just killing him at this point. Owie. I really do like that the sprite is like the dude protecting the dog rather than the other way around. It's very cute.
Ghoulish
Shows how
horrors,
much he trusts the little guy.
brought low and driven into the mud.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Get out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
You can heal quicker than dog, usually. Fancy. Ruins adventure. I get rid of it on one person, they immediately give it to another.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Alright,
A
Thunger got
glimmer
another two.
of hope.
Another couple for the Warrens. This one is, what is it, Grave Robbers. It's 15 scouting, trap disarm, +2 speed. So it's like more of like a, doing a long, whatchamacallit, a long, oh, Ancestor's mustache cream. That would have been better to get before we went to the frickin' Wield, but whatever. Ancestors XP. Cleansing crystal. So if you're doing like straight damage, that's actually kind of nice. Maybe? Maybe. Could also just do this one and. Hey, Joff. Also, hey, Bertaltops. Let's see. Do we have a caregivers convention anywhere? I'd really appreciate it. We have some really expensive nerds who all need treatment. Please bring your med students. We'll be good, I promise. I guess we'll do this or something. Raider's Talisman. I kind of want the mustache cream also. There's a bunch of good ones in this one. Blight Bleed and Debuff. Strike defense, is it not? It is, it is. I don't know if anything happens if you like complete the Zodiac or whatever and get all of them together. Probably nothing. Okay. Here, we'll do a gang of people to go after the mustache cream. Could also do this and then give that to someone like Thronkler. Exodia, yeah. The Zodiac. Sorry. I'm currently under threat from Konami. They will come to my house and drop kick you me off the roof if I mention trademark names. Apparently, that it's that way sometimes for corporate YouTubers where, because of the endorsements and advertising and all that they do, they can't mention specific games outside of those streams, because it's either free advertising or it might make that company angry. Send Francis York Morgan to investigate. He's gonna find nothing and just be like, wow, something spiritual is going on here. You know what? We'll do this one. Sure. I want to level up a bunch of people. It's in the ruins too, so I think we'll do Merc here. Let's do some unholy killing. I feel like there's other nerds that are good at killing unholy, and I can't remember what they are. There's Eldritch. Let's versus Eldritch. Harvest. Slice off. Might do this with maybe Bob Disgunter and like IDK. Gator? No, then we don't have a healer. The Iron Fist, I see. You do like this gang right here. That'll work. Probably. Probably. Very, very good sustain, at the very least. Hydrate, getting here. Past bedtime, thank you, stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleepy. Yeah, York is from Deadly Premonition. He's the guy that's like, Zach, there's FK in the coffee. One of the only scenes I've actually seen, because every time I get to that hospital level, it crashes on me and refuses to stop crashing no matter what I do. Whole girl saying they have to time slot approved to play Elden Ring on stream. Oh, what the frick? Okay. That's insane. I know one of them who became indie was talking about, what was it? The not Pokemon game with like AKs and killing people. I forget the name. But yeah, like, they were like avoiding saying anything directly about it until someone was like, you know you're not in Hololive anymore, right? And like, oh yeah, I could just say Pokemon now. Because she was criticizing something that Pokemon did versus what Pal World did, I guess. Yeah. Never played, but my sisters love this game, and I really want to like that game, even though it's one of the most 360 games I've ever seen. But man, it is just not stable on computer. Maybe I just need to get a 360 copy and play it on an Xbox. It might be supported by an Xbox One at this point. I did get one at the thrift store for like $80, I think, which was not a bad price. Usually they go for about 100 to 120. So like at minimum, sometimes higher if it's like a special thing, and it came with the controller and all that other stuff. So I was like, all right, that'll work for the future. I want to say there's a few original Xbox or Xbox 360 games that are not backwards compatible or whatever. Yeah, the forgotten Xbone. So easily forgotten. I know people still play things on Xbox, but I just don't know what those are. Alright, let's do the Iron Fist. This will be a nice sustain group, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna pull trinkets. It's still one of these. I'm like never gonna use it. Probably one of these as well. Probably one of these as well. Probably one of these as well. Daily Prime runs on Xbox One. Nice. Okay. So maybe I'll just do that. I have no idea what the copies are for, but it's a bit of a scrunkly for some people online who haven't played it, so... there have been a number of video essays out there. So I worry about the price, but I'll look that up later. We'll call this, like... by class restriction. Ranged. We could do this, but I don't want the extra dodge. There was one that's like the 4th position thing. But yeah, it's very much like a love letter to stuff like Lynch films, and particularly to the weird to me that I found this out later after I watched it on like a random streaming thing. A daytime soap opera that was Twin Peaks, and yet it was like anything but a typical daytime soap opera. Watching Two Best Friends play that, good old days. Two Best Friends. I don't think I ever watched that one. I'm sure if you said the names of the people that sound... I know I've heard of the name. What is Twin Peaks like so much? They have a fascination with the American Northwest. I don't know what else to tell you. They see the Pacific Northwest and point and like Pog. I don't know what else to say. Sister's a hardcore Twin Peaks fan. Makes sense then. If she's gonna enjoy one, she's probably gonna enjoy the other. They're very complimentary. Common reader director that referenced it to, oh, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Because, I mean, like, Silent Hill, lots of David Lynch stuff, actually, is in the Northwest. I want to say Resident Evil is actually more meant to be the Midwest, I think. But then you'll have areas that are very, like, PNW. I want to say some other stuff that sort of come off of that as well, sort of are doing that unconsciously. Like a lot of indie games that are going after the Silent Hill look are not realizing that they're just doing like the Pacific Northwest look. Twin Peaks be like, "Here to feel tonight," and the man is a character in a chicken suit hiding in a paint can with a feather duster. Yes, but then like the lightning strikes and it shows he's like clearly like up to some insane garbage. Wait, what was I doing? Right. It was Tassel. We'll do that for her instead of doing the other one. For you, we'll do... You're actually gonna be good damage on this one. Because you're, going against Unholy. You don't have a lot else that does well against Unholy. So I might have you do that. You have really low speed, but that's okay. You will be Mutter Seal. You will be Tempting Goblet, maybe. Yeah, I think we will. Probably not against the skeletons. Just do this. Get some extra dodge or something. Or do you want to? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Negative stress might be worth it on these. Plus healing, and then the plus healing thingy. Yeah, super healing. The super healer. Alright. Riguchi gang. That should be fine. Once again, probably taking it too seriously, but you know. Do you have any de-stealthers? You do not, other than me, so I will keep that one in this instance. Instead of blind fire, I think I want to go get myself a mark. Even though it's expensive. It'll be worth it. It'll fall, by the way. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's go Moita. Wait, was this the one you wanted? No, you wanted this one. Yeah, we wanted this one. Since we're going in with the Crusader and stuff. Came back from the dead at some point. I never died in the first place. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Always some bandages, and then like that, and then like that. That should be okay. Alright, embark. Bark. There've been plenty of chat members who've been murdered. But I was not.
Pace out the halls.
I actually have barely been in any of the fights.
Now, foreign.
Sure, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter who picks it up. Yeah, you just get better. It's fine. Why do I do, like, the gamer pose? when I point at someone like, heh, got you now. Here, mark us all so you go after her.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You just gotta emote on the middle, I guess. Yeah. Nice dodge. That's okay. I was already marked, so whatever. Alright, this thing, the worries.
abyss
Frick!
returns.
How'd I get that
even
right at the start, huh?
boldest gaze. The blood quickens.
See retribution. Gee, Bill, why does Mom let you have 2 turns? Ah, frick. I messed that up. Only Mark could hit that. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. How dare you call him foul thing? He's just trying to get by in this
Gnawing uncertainty.
this place.
The birthplace of dread.
Okay. You can just keep missing. That works too. Bonk. Alright. If we didn't miss everything, this started to be over.
Confidence surges as
For the
enemy
atmosphere, and I do love it,
crumbles.
but I wish you could shut the narrator up sometimes. I wonder if there's a setting. You can turn off the narrator, just period, if you want to. So, like, you can turn narration to 0. Holy crap, okay.
Prodigious size alone does not
Yeah, Grandpa loves the
dissuade
app.
sharpened
It's fine.
blade.
I won't, you know, begrudge him his yapping. I think he's dead, so he doesn't have a lot to do.
Death waits
Man,
for the slightest lapse in
just had to immediately
concentration.
get to go home.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Back. Can you not? Yeah, he's trying to just fill here. It's fine. Read. Forcing my party to read. Causing damage to everybody else. Frick. Really unfortunate.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Feels like I always have the worst luck on the Grunkle missions.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Almost.
Continue the onslaught.
God, they do damage.
Destroy them.
Dear Lord!
all.
Do you already have to rest? Like after one battle? Get up your stress, please. Let's heal a bit.
Press this advantage.
Alright, let's be
Give
careful.
them no quarter.
So glad I got that upgrade that's like, hey, you wanna get more healing off of stuff.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Off of eating, there we
Now it
go.
must be carried home.
The make your food yummers upgrade. Order your food off of yum.com today. Advanced Cheerio. Desiccated and remarkable. Thanks. I guess. Quick. Already. Sure. We're about to go into another room, why not? Probably gonna command on men at arms, probably, after that battle, but ugh. I just probably remember the first fight. It's like, oh, never mind, yeah. It happened once. Somebody got like quintuple critted, and there was just like nothing I could do about it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, frick. Alright, Mark's fine.
Exposed to
Except when it isn't, I guess. Screw that guy, I guess. Yeah, even with plus 33%, still getting double blighted. Holy crap. 34 health. Okay. I'll stop complaining. Whatever you say, game.
A singular strike.
Alright, get our stuff back.
The way is lit. The
Man, you
path
get
is
so
clear.
much lighting with this.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Man, she does such crazy heals. Okay. I don't think we have a... No, we don't. Okay. Frick. Missed. Here, just do this.
Decimated.
We might, once we get out to here, just already have a fireplace. Because this is kind of insane. For stress at the start. Oh, okay. Nymphomania. It lighted up like it was gonna be a good thing. It was like it was gonna be a virtue. And it just wasn't. I guess it is a virtue in a certain sense. I guess.
The light, the promise of safety.
Makes brothels heal more stress. Ah, maybe it is then. I didn't realize that. I thought it just made them only do that. Frick. Can we force you to read? Almost. Man, they really want to go after Bert. Yes, go after Grunkle. No. Rude.
A
Dear
dizzying
Lord.
blow to body and brain.
Anti-shrimp struggle, I am shrimping a little. It's not a virtue, it's a quirk. It's good nonetheless. I guess so, I guess so. Can't crush from here either. Do a bunch of dodge. Here, get rid of the skeletons. Man, they're just doing damage. Nice. Okay, he's on his crappy move.
Precision and power.
Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ah, frick. Okay, I have to do that one on this one. Once I get to the next one, I think we should sit down and de-stress these dudes before it's bad. Thanks for the cash money.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Sure. Chant. Fine light, Pierce Grace, be with us now. Range skills. Dodge and crit is just good in general. I'd prefer to have that. Key to a continued heart boot is to move your feet. He sounds like an 80s like fitness guy on TV. Come on, people, move your feet. Also good health for today, at least. It's terrific. Even so, I'm at ease. Healthy and mentally steeled for this challenge. Our larder is well stocked. Whatever dangers we may face, starvation is not one of them.
As the light
I don't know.
gains
You dudes want to have
purchase,
5 gazillion hunger
spirits
checks.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Jazzercising the dungeon. Frick. Okay, well, it didn't get
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil
extra stress. Alright, we'll go this way first. Oh god. Yeah, they're really going after Merc this time. I don't know what's up. He looks so scared for little Skellington. Prepare to perish, little dude. Alright, make them read.
A powerful blow.
Make them go on the reading rainbow. No, you frick. Yeah, they're determined to make him more stressed. Trying to like de-stress this guy over here. And they just keep giving him more and more stress. God, okay. Can you like not do that? I appreciate it. There we go. It's a little off, I guess.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I feel like eating should take some stress off. 375. Whatever. We'll live. Mostly here for more crusts and stuff.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I mean, I don't know if this is treasure man. Oh, now we get a secret door. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
You say that, but like no one's dead. So it's fine. We'll give up this for the shirty. I feel like that should give you some like stress at least back. Dear Lord, he just keeps having stress. Stop being stressed. Back. Man. Okay. Can I stun you at least? Okay. Be that way.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, they kind of needed that. Stop! Why are you, like, going after Merc so hard? I know. Look, I can't prove it, but there are some dungeons where they just go after and after and after and after one person. So often it becomes like, what's going on here? Because there'll be marks on other people, there'll be other things going on, and they will still go for just him, and they will crit just him, and they will, like, aim all the status effects on just him. And it's like, the game's really just trying to take something away from you for the drama, sometimes.
A devastating blow.
Are you kidding me? Missed like 4 in a row now on that one. She not. Alright, whatever. Dear Lord.
How
Trying to heart attack Merc, I think, is what's going on. It's just concentrated stress.
Masterfully executed.
Okay,
The ground quakes.
Incredibly on Man-at-Arms? Not right now. I usually do.
Impressive.
Nice. Okay. Heart judged. Very nice. Leave me alone. The others need 8 more. Not true. Whatever.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh god, it's this thing.
Composition of
It just looked like a normal
otherworldly
thingy.
death.
Okay, fine. It's gonna move on. This was not the time for this. Yeah, it's him again. Oh god, okay. Need to buff up like crazy. Oh, that's 7 damage in 3 rounds. Could you not do that, buddy? Thanks. What's a stun? It's possible, but... There we go. Where was that earlier? Oh, that's just like an automatic hit. Oh, it's one of these, sure.
Another abomination.
This is not
cleansed from
really-
our lands.
A good party for this, because usually I do this with dots, because the protection is crazy. Yeah, 85% below. Plus 40% damage. Like, I do not have dots here.
Vigor is restored.
Usually it's easy because of dots, but I do not have that right now. We'll try though. Turn to the stars, whatever. This cannot continue. I don't know. I haven't played near. Yeah, they're just really going for him. No matter what.
Executed with impunity.
That means their sustain and damage is both going to be crazy soon.
Well struck.
Okay, good. That actually helps us out a lot, because now we don't have to worry about it lingering in that negative 40% for a long time. Okay, he's about to go crazy. I haven't had a virtue in a long while. Oh, I'm still in my third hand.
Gasping. Taken over the edge into
Track.
madness.
You know the secret. Okay. You take that. Okay, we need retribution on him. Holy crap, okay. But also we just need him to survive. I really wish I had a dot right now. Wearing my shirt that says, please, I need a dot right now. Ugh.
Reeling. About to break.
Nick, 14 damage a hit. Okay. For the 5 rounds. Okay, that actually helps. Oopsie. I did not mean to do that. That was a problem. Uh-oh.
Festering fear consumes
That's not
the
good.
mind.
Can you, like, stop? I want my dots back. You frick! You absolute frick. Okay. Refusing treatment. Oh,
Such a
God.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh. Okay, please stop dying. Minus damage too. Frack. Dodging too. Oh. Okay, we need to immediately camp after this. You frick! Take the heal! Oh my god. I hate you. The great frickening is upon us at this point. That's fine, I guess.
Back to the pit.
Okay. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
Versus thing.
Push on to the task.
Okay, I guess if you want to be a
end.
thing hunter, but like I do not care about that right now. Okay, whatever. Let's do this.
Teetering on the brink.
God.
Facing the abyss.
Oh god. I don't like it here anymore. It's Quing. I might have to leave on this one because it's just like this has been a horrible, horrible map right now. We could go through here and try to avoid all that and then go up here. It might spawn some battles anyways because it knows we're doing that, but whatever. I got pretty hecked up there. Oh god. Now we're gonna get a bunch of hunger checks, I can feel it. Because it was the only way we could survive. There you are. Ugh. I didn't bring the special key, so I don't get the special loot. Boof. Boof. Different players need to get a room, deal with their stress. They really do. The game really just like concentrated on my hardcore. But specifically on Merc here. Merc was really going through it. Old journal entry. Oh my god. Alright, irrational, whatever. Please don't spawn any fights for me on the way back. Alright, getting lucky. Okay, nice. We don't need the deeds, so we're gonna leave them. It's like also the light's going out really quick. Need some divine mercy at this point just to make it through. That was a very worthless scout. You frick! I knew it! Okay, now we can't use our firewood now. Because we'll just make it worse.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, we'll go up this way and see what we can do. We might just barely make it, but it's gonna be tough. Like, really tough. Cause yeah, I knew they would put a battle in my way. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, unfortunately, I think we have to do this first. Get a lot less stress. We get Surge on here. That guy? Okay. It could be worse.
Confusion.
Okay. Never mind. I see what they're doing now. Loads of debuff. Stop giving a Wicked Surge. You're being Kongo. Whatever. Foul warding now. Frick. What do you mean pass? What do you mean pass? You're not allowed to pass. Oh my god. I hate it here. And now you're gonna Wicked Surge this guy. I really should have brought dots here. I should have brought a great robber. My life would be so much easier. And the game is torturing me right now.
A decisive pummeling.
I need a lot more crits if I'm gonna get through this. Could you not? I'm gonna murder you, dude. Like... Alright, there we go. Sure, actually, that's fine. When you play timer, so you had it good enough? Yeah, I think so. I hate it here. Whatever. They really want me to lose at least one person in this one for some reason. The good news is it's getting our sanity back a bit by killing all of them. Oh, okay. I was better kill them so they take a break. Something like that. Who knows? Ah, so close and yet so far. You better not bring back that guy. You fricker. You frick. I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh my god. They're like, I'm not worthy of aid. Take the bandage or I kill you. It's so weird that the skeletons get scared. You know the secret. Shut up. Shut up, Grunkle. Grunkle, go to bed. Alright, whatever. I should have had her mark, actually. Alright, well, they can't both refuse. That's the good news. But, okay, I guess they can. In their own way. Why? Stop! Stop being silly. Sure. I guess. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh no, sorry. Grunkle's having an acid flashback. Oh, frick. Close but no cigar.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You tried. That's fine. Alright, get owned. Get healed. What? Okay. That turned the anti-stress move into a stress move. What a flick.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Tiffany?
is
No,
a
I don't.
slow and insidious killer.
And everything about what happened was not what I needed. Alright, you do this. Whatever. That was like a completely, like, did not need to happen fight, too. Rocco got the worries, I think, right at the beginning, like, the first thing he got hit by, which is why he went super stressed out along with Mark. Alright, hopefully they don't do a food check for a while. Alright, this feels normal. I don't trust this, but it feels normal. Okay.
Annihilated.
Okay. A little bit of reprieve. Yeah, but he's still gonna go first, I think. Yeah, he's still gonna go first. Oh, okay, good. He didn't do goblet. Yay. Yay. This really is giving me trust issues on these little guys. They're just refusing to work with me.
A trifling victory, but a victory
50
nonetheless.
each. No scouting it. Screw it. We need this more than we need crests. Alright, what's it say? On guard. Replace hard skin. I would have preferred that, but that's fine, I guess. We can't really use our firewood. 90% of rooms. There's gonna be a room battle at least, of course, but maybe would it be? Maybe we'll get lucky. And there's only like one more we need to actually do. Frick. Alright. I might go crazy too.
Packs full of
Okay.
steel and war.
It heard me say that and immediately was like,
Nary a
screw you.
thought given to the plow.
It really doesn't want us to finish. Alright, hopefully I hope I'm not abusive. I didn't attack. I just like set up a thingy. Alright, you do retribution.
How
Oh,
quickly
God.
the tide turns.
Oh god. Please stop. Okay, he didn't refuse it at least. At the very least.
Weakened.
What? Don't pass! I don't need this right now! Oh my god. Oh god!
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay. Okay. I just yelled at someone and they immediately were like, okay, it's over for me. It's so over.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
This isn't a particularly hard fight, but the stress is making it one. Things get better. Okay, that helps.
Inspiration and improvement.
Probably our only named one is about to have a bad time too. Alright, you do that. Stop, please. Yeah, the stress is so high it's breaking out of the game, you're right. We get crit again, it might be ogre.
A
We'll see.
momentary abatement.
No, that's not true. Ogre's in the chat. Ogre would say something. Again? Or whatever. Could be worse. Nice. Okay, that helped. Alright, please stop doing that, Grunkle. It's very hurtful. Yeah, critting makes it all better. It's fine. Wait, stop! Oh my god. You can't do it to everybody. Are you kidding me? They're just refusing every single heal. I genuinely think the game just wants Merc to die for some reason. Oh god, okay.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Okay.
mud.
We can't use the firewood, so oh well. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, we're gonna give it one shot here and pray. Please tell me there's nothing there. If we could go into that one and survive, we'll actually be okay. But man, the stress is insane. Okay, we have to go back. It screwed us really hard. Like, really hard.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Man, okay. If I get even a teeny bit of stress, it's over. Okay, we have to go back. Unfortunately, we were so close and yet so far.
Wounds to be
Man,
tended,
all that progress lost.
lessons to be learned.
Alright, at least we didn't let it kill Merc. Or Scruncher. Which it very much tried to do. Prismatic stability, okay.
The beating
Gambling
heart
hole
of
is
the
locked,
gambling
huh?
hole. Now bloodless and still.
Ugh, okay. That was awful. Big waste of time, too. Which is the more annoying part, honestly. If you hadn't got the worries at the beginning, it wouldn't have been as bad, I think. Stress. Yeah, you guys are gonna be super stressed up. I know. No, but that. Have a good safety. Let's do... Yeah, we need way more of these, unfortunately. Reduce treatment costs, reduce treatment costs. Sure.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
The tavern's almost fully back again, which is nice. Let's just unequip all trinkets, thank you. And then... a bunch of people got to level 6, I think, though, off of that. No, they didn't. They didn't get any Resolve XP because of that. Man, it feels like it should have, though. After all those battles, I feel like you still should get the Resolve XP. Fresh air in the tunnels might be nice, but only if it actually gets all the way to 100%, which I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I'll also get another murder sale. Fresh air, fresh air. All Saints Day. I haven't had the frickin' medical one in ages. Blech, blech. I guess we'll get our little guys. Leveled that are left. Maybe we'll do... kind of want this thing, but... let's do Hunter's Talisman, I guess, and just bring the gang over here that we can bring. We'll do that. Yeah, just got some bigs. Bigs. In fact, I might just do Red Fox on this one. No, you're doing that to get Mad God up to level 3, right? Keep leveling people. And we can do it anyways, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We can get Mad God number 2 up. Mad God number 1 is still, well, number 3 is still alive. And perfectly fine anyways. Let's make sure they're all leveled. Sort by activity. There we go. You. And then you. A Throngle will Throngle. And you guys should be alright. Okay. Let's make sure you guys have some stuff on you. Oh, oops. Have some stuff on you. Versus the thing. Well, I don't really care about the thing right now. The thing screwed up that last map really bad because I didn't have Dot with me. What the frick? I don't know what's doing that recently. There must be some, like, wire that's hanging down below that I'm, like, putting my feet on or something. Nothing broke. I don't know. IDK out of 10. IDK out of 10. Can we unequip all the trinkets, please? Didn't actually do it, I think. Whatever. It's just too good of a setup to say no to. I'll give you this, since you'll probably be at Death's Door a lot, and then we'll give you... You do melee and range, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But Flagellant, we'll give you... I guess I'll just give you this for now. And then you... the actual thing we have for you kind of sucks, so we're gonna give you something for dealing with the Pinkertons. We don't have a mark in this party, so that's not that. Maybe Ancestor's Cloak plus... something else? I'd love to give you something for damage here. You can just do that. Just do that. Lots of extra stress, but I'm sure it'll be okay. You... I feel like most of yours are melee, ranged, melee. Melee, yeah, it's mostly melee. Yeah, we'll just do that. Actually, hold on, do we? Do we want to do that? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think we want to just, we'll do that. I really wish we had a Jester last time. Thank you for the hydrate. Disconnect noise? Yeah, it was disconnect noise, but I don't know what disconnected. Alright, yeah, we'll just do this, whatever. I could actually add a level 4 just to even out the damage and stuff. Maybe... Maybe... I could put in something like that again. No, because it's the pigs. We want bleed. We do in fact want bleed. We put Opal in. Yeah, Opal will work. And you are definitely ranged, and you are definitely marking people, so hooray, welcome. Alright, we should be alright. Let me make sure your stuff is in line. It is not, but now it is. Wait. We were doing this one, yeah, fresh air in the tunnels, just in case. Just in case it's what we wanted. Hello, hey dude, how's it going? What the frick? Okay. I guess we have never done this one before. So I guess we get to find out what happens. Lots of stuff already taken up, so we might not get a lot of gold out of this.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Oh, okay, sure.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, nice. Destroyed. This actually looks pretty short. Very hot. Okay, okay. It's starting to get warm where I am, so I'm a little happy about that, but alas, not that warm yet. Let's mark you. You go after this guy.
Destroyed.
Nice. No diseases for us. But yeah, we just leveled you. Because we're trying to get a couple people out of the lower ranks, so we have tons of stuff while we're just trying to build up for the final bosses. It's taking a long time to get these last ones to level 7. Like a really long time. Yeah, I was like, wait. I wanna even out the damage on this one a little bit. Holy crap, okay. Sure. Crap. Okay, he still gets to go. No, leave the doggy alone. Poor guy. Alright, because you left the doggy alone.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Sure. You can read, right? Fast healer. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hunger already. You don't even need it, but okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I don't know, I feel like this party is pretty comfy right now. They're doing okay.
Obliterated.
Dang. Let's make sure they're dead. They are crazy dead. No, you're supposed to go for the little guy.
Slowly.
The thronkler.
Gently. This is how a life is
He
taken.
thronkles. I love DPS dog. They're so good.
A momentary abatement.
Sure. Hit stun this guy, I guess. Ew. What a nice fella.
A devastating blow.
Her death by inches.
What do we even do here? Whatever. Oh nice, cured and buffed. 15 damage until camp. Well, we're not camping. Not at this rate. Oh, crap. Okay, I should have noticed that one. Yeah, Opal's got that, Fire Emblem going on. Here, let's do this really quick and then we're gonna go back because it'll make me feel, my brain feel better. Yo, Frita, ¿cómo estás? Howdy doody. And all that. I think that's a Spanish phrase. Alright, go back this way and then come back around. Benzo's hangover. Oh, come in this way. I'm doing alright. It's finally getting nice out and stuff. So I'm very happy, and so is Mr. Kitty. He's been very annoyed with all the hikers that have gone by today because it was a nice day out. But other than that, he's been a very happy boy. How many plague doctors do you possess? One at this point. It's not an emerging market, shall we say?
A decisive pummeling.
Nobody's trading futures into this one. Beneath the two shall rise again. Oh, okay. I'll put you down then. Once we get back to town, thank you for the redeem. Probably do need another frick. Unlucky. Indeed, the blight must spread. Gotta become the cheeky blighter IRL.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Oh.
all.
Owie. It has the ability to heal disease while they camp in there. Just Red Fox, and that's it. And only on
The
themselves.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Yes we do. Okay, cool.
A handsome reward.
Look at all those busts! I need
For a
all these
task
busts.
well performed.
Frick. What can I do? Okay, we can get rid of that. Who needs bleed protection? I don't. And that should be okay for now.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
Okay,
evil
game.
intent.
I see what you're on. It tried really hard to kill someone the last dungeon that we were in, and I big brain mocked it a little bit. But we still had to leave like one room
The
early
match is
from when we
struck.
would have cleared.
A blazing star
There
is
were two
born.
people who were gonna death's blow instantly if we like went into the next fight. And two more who were already going insane. It was not a good time. How'd I go by insane? Well, I don't get the virtue stuff from it, so like that's what.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, we'll mark it this time, but it's not actually gonna do anything. You know, it looks like it hurts itself, but it
Confidence
doesn't.
surges as the enemy
Get on,
crumbles.
dude. We've done things like not accepting heals and passing turns. It was loads of stuff like that, yeah. Every single turn was, I refuse to be healed, I refuse to be healed. Sometimes it was all of them refusing to be healed. I doubt it, but we'll try.
Singular strike.
Punching backhand. Not a very good backhand, huh? Get eated by dog. Dog is friend.
A victory. perhaps a turning point.
Ooh, big cash money. Jute tapestry, just like my Valheims. I guess we'll camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All of your party members saying "Don't touch me" from Space Ghost. Oh god. I don't think you have any disease, buddy. Yeah, Lash's cure, only the self. It's never ever a flagellant or someone who can heal themselves from a disease. It's always someone else. Anyways, God bless you. Oh, thanks a lot, too. Self-only therapy dog. Therapy dog. Affection nuzzles should put your hearts right. Oh, ho, ho. Best friend. And that's if you want to go crazy with this guy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I waited. Oh, there's a quest location right there.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. As the
don't need
light
this
gains
much.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll go through here then. Wait, why was there... Did I miss the thing? I think I missed the thing. Oh, I did. Okay, it like blended right into the background. There we go. I had to do a double take. Why though?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I really hate these things in particular because they're one of those enemy types that's like just really good at what they do, where they just keep attacking and attacking and attacking, and there's no time to breathe. XCOM's advent are like way more deadly than any alien because of that reason. Don't worry, they get worse. I haven't seen them get too much worse. Oh god, they're blighting like crazy this time.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend
Perfect.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Goodbye. Eat him. Yummer's food for the dog.
Decimated.
He really has such a cool, like, little quick draw animation. Alright, this is just like normal heartburn. I don't know what these guys are all mad about. I'm getting really unlucky on, like, identifying traps. Ooh, secret door. We'll go to that after this. Yummers. Oh, okay, that works too. Why are the spiders surprised?
Another one falls.
Goodbye. Stop on identifying traps. With a bunch of mechanical teeth or tentacles, trap.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm learning so much right now. Okay, I don't see any obstacles, so I'm just gonna throw this thing away. We don't need it. Alright, just in case we get some more hunger rolls or whatever. Hunger rolls sounds like a brand name, honestly. Come get your hunger rules in the frozen section today. Really full of dull transactions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Can I... Trying to go back in these things is always annoying. When you back up. Backing up. Backing up. Sometimes I swear I hear words, but then it just isn't a real word. Out of the frothing madman. Okay, well he's dead now, so yay. That guy was always really hard to hit. Oh, frick. Okay, I can't just shoot up front.
How quickly the tide turns.
Owie. Yeah, we did bring him here pretty early and pretty frail, but I want that XP. Goodbye. The horror. The horror. It's fine. The only horror the Grunkle ever knew was occasionally not having clean dishes because he forgot he murdered the maid for an experiment. Did you know that great is the weapon that cuts on its own? Smile.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, so where is it? Back. We don't have a key.
If
Oh, well.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Slowly, gently.
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
Okay, Grunkle. Rude. Look, Grunkle, there's nothing that says pigs can't be on the trivia team. There's no rule here. Sure.
The twisting
Oh, nice.
tunnels
50%
no longer exhale
Warrens.
the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Not you. Here. You. There's something else I wanted to get off of people. Yeah, get the scattering off of Duke. That is cringe. Get the imposter syndrome off of Mad God. That is also cringe. Showing up to Thanksgiving dinner ready to share his theories about pigpen literacy. No! Okay, we're about to get to level 6 on this one at least. Another fresh air in the tunnels, huh? We could do that, and then just chain it into the boss or whatever. That might be nice, or do bumper crop and do it. And get revenge for earlier. Plus 50 disease, 50 resist. I think we might. I'm willing to tempt fate a little bit. Don't forget the plague doctor. I won't. I won't. We are. Oh, that's beef actually. I thought that one was unnamed. No plague doctor, sadly. We're plague doctorless. Cries. Why does this guy have to start showing up in here? Alright, let's go Frick. Alright, Red Fox. Let's put you in the pedestal. as expensive as it is. If the carriage didn't provide, this is so sad. I know I have it like nearly fully upgraded too, I think. Or no, it is fully upgraded. Alright, almost done in the Nomad wagon. Not that I really need it, but you know, hey. I feel like I've used it maybe twice ever in buying something. And that was before I upgraded anything. Yeah, I guess there's just, can't really afford anything anytime soon because we're still spending all this stuff. It feels like this game doesn't go along long enough for this to be, like, relevant. Unless you're really just dicking around a bunch. Or, like, you're doing some, like, long war version of the game. Or, well, that's not true. You could get screwed a lot. You could get, like, absolutely screwed and, like, lose a bunch of people and basically have to restart. That is true. Do we have enough of a party to, like, go into the Warrens and do stuff? I think we do. It'll just be a bit rough. Let's get beef in here. The beef. And then maybe gator? What's the play with this anyways? It would be like, I guess bleed, essentially. Anyway's gonna happen at random, they really do. Because the court really is a nightmare, maybe it is. Next is one series of unfortunate accidents, yeah, that's the thing, right? See, this would be a good blood for the blood god party, I feel like. Never plague doctor, always disease max. Okay, so you want to do this. These ones are always insanely hard for some reason. I've had one that went smooth and that was it. All the rest tend to end this way. Everybody's stressed out and mad and angry. And, like, not finishing. Or finishing and losing somebody. They expect one of us in the ruins, brother. Or in the Warrens, brother. You're all ranged, so you take that. You can take resist too, I guess, or no, just take Voswafel. Boof is also very funny, so I will take that as well. Plus 25 healing would be nice, and then we could give you like the stress really goes hard on these though, is one of the big issues. So maybe we get a negative stress thing for once. Yeah, we could do debuff resist and like negative stress or something like that. I wish I could categorize it by its abilities. We could do that too, and then like that's Darkest Dungeon, baby. Hey, Master. Oh, where was the one that gives me like the 4th slot thing? It's like a ring. Frick, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can do that. Plus 15 ACC, all that stuff. That's what we always have. The game is not just a rage game for masochistic tendencies. It's really fun though. I promise. I like it. So when it says plus 25% stress skills, does that mean for enemies, or can that also mean for like jesters doing like stress reduction? So like you might get like another, you know, 3 stress off or whatever from like 12. So you end up, instead of having 12 stress off, you get 15. It's for your own skills. Okay, cool. I wanted to be sure on that one. So you could do that, and then sustain through all this garbage. And just have them be a very supporty jester this time around. Each plague bomb the last heroes of enemy party. That's I did that a lot at first, and then you died in one of these thingies. Unfortunately. Let's do like, I could do dodge. Oh god, you have like no health though also. We could do Death Star resist. We could do just like negative stress in general. We could do, since you're going to be playing the sitar a lot, you could just have something that stresses you but makes you less likely to get a hit. Could do that too. First I'll just say, I'll just say plus 25% stress. Gotcha. Okay. So for you, I think for Gwynnifer, I think we want to do this thing for more bleach chance. And then we want the Death Store, I think. It's just a really good combo for the Vigilant, I feel like. Okay, let's try not to die challenge, I guess. This is a good set. This is a good set. I could also have Lick Wounds or something instead of Cry Havoc, but it's just more stress we can get rid of. We're going very anti-stress with you, so instead of this stuff, we'll do this, and then IDK. We can use Finale in an emergency. But primarily you're gonna be playing some tunes and you're gonna be banging out some tunes. Using the Ancestor Trinkets just give you plus 10 stress, yeah. I'm trying to get his whole set. Maybe it'll give you a secret ending where he's like, oh, dude, you found my wardrobe. I've been looking for that. Look, I found this nice lady. Her name's Yogg-Sothoth. And, like, we're getting engaged. I'm sorry, I haven't been back for a while. That's why I had you take over. I decided to elope for love. Honestly, the best ending. Okay, I'll have a couple of these. This is the Warren, so you probably want some Anti-Venom. We'll do that, and then, yeah, sure. Well, cash, just use the runs with Antiquarian. Oh, I don't need as much money right now. I can never turn it down, but I don't need that much right now. I'm trying to get people up to level 6 and get to the last boss in each of these areas.
Quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
True. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down here and just ping pong back and forth. Yay. Murder. We could do it that way, or we could also do that, and then that, and then that. Nah, it's not as efficient. We'll just do the way I was gonna do it. Yeah, that's not too bad for first battle. Maybe it'll take it easy on me for once. I say, stupidly. Antiquary is excellent games and pain. Oh god, nobody does damage build.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, don't turn one disease me, please. Why is there bells on all my dudes? Oh, this thing, right. Owie. Rude. Okay, we're just getting hit a bunch, unfortunately, to start.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
I love his destroy them all. Antiquarian's buffing dodge, blight, and the 2 front ones doing no damage. They're getting hit anyways, because damage is... Well, you just have them have the little, like... You two. You could have them do the little, like, nervous stab or whatever it's called. Ooh, nervous about they stabbing.
decimated.
Slice, slice, slice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Unfortunately, he can read. Last gasp. Plus 1 speed if HP below 50. Okay. Yastori is my friend too, also.
As the light gains purchase,
Just a good class in
spirits
general.
are lifted.
They can do a lot of different stuff.
Purpose is made clear.
I feel like they're not as good on bosses, unfortunately. But that's a personal opinion. For sure. What the? You're new? I've never seen you before. I bet you're really boring at parties. Actually, they kind of look those like African wild boars. What the frick? That was insane damage.
Boulders.
Okay. I see. I see why I don't see them that much.
As the fiend falls, the faint
Yeah, I know
hope blossoms.
there's new stuff in the dungeons. But like, dang. Sometimes I just don't see them for a long time. Spit to roast. Okay, well at least it had the 2 in between there.
Slow death.
Hello.
Unforgiving.
It does have a cool mask, right? Very, very reader core. Very, very, very reader core. What an asshole with his screw you amount of damage. He really is. I feel like you have to go after him first thing, or it's over. Uh-oh. Okay, well he missed that time. Was that what I think it was? Alright, steel pipe hitting the floor, .mp3.
Press this advantage. Give them no
4
quarter.
and 4. Kill Squiffy Gas? Signs. Wait, what? Swine's Giver, Bone Bearer, and Hateful Virago. I see you.
Obliterated.
I probably should have held off on that one, honestly.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Should probably take that. And then... You should take that. And then... Oh, nice. Okay. Warren's Explorer. No, I wanted the frickin' Armor Tanker. Okay. That would have been better for him. Actually, who is this? Oh, Zolpel would have been better for them. Go down this way. I really am just going for it. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens, you know?
Eradicated.
Sometimes you live, sometimes you die.
Inspiration and improvement.
Love to see a little creature viciously torn apart by my favorite little guy. It does fill your heart with joy. And take the stress off for some reason.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
This poor guy. Just having the worst day. start healing yourselves. Alright, I think he's pretty dead.
The bigger the beast,
Goodbye.
the greater the glory.
I think it should be the greater the gory. That would have been like a very 90s action game tagline. The bigger the beast, the greater the gory. Now on PlayStation 1. Not your mom's game. Or whatever. Alright, I'm greedy. I'm gonna do that. We have lots of people who are resistant to bleed anyways. Alright, once we get here, we'll do the first fire, I think. We'll light the first bonfire for Seath.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other
We got a message from
corruption.
Ancestor. He says, seize this momentum, push on until the tests end. Seize the momentum, but then I have to stop. Make up your mind, Ancestor. Ancestor sounds like a medieval town that was like a market town in England or something. In like the 1400s, and then John the Boogler
Wealth beyond
ate them out of
measure,
House's home, and the
awarded
village
to
died.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
A devastating blow.
Alright, they're both dead.
A powerful blow.
Holy crap, okay. Well, they make the tiniest little, like, no noises. Playing the village to death? Did he leave or die there? He ate them out of house and home, basically.
Herbs
They all starved
and panic.
and had to leave for other towns. Rude.
Horror.
Pointed at the screen. He did the thing. So, fun fact, medieval kings often traveled with retinues of about 300 or 400 people as just like their personal little scrunkly zone of relatives and friends and so on, and members of court. And so they would have to do massive preparations at like castles and manor homes and so on,
Fear consumes the mind.
just to make sure that they were fed, and that they didn't lose every last bit of everything they had. Basically, in that like few days to a couple weeks that they would be there. Nice. Yeah, that is really good, like, stress reduction.
Their cursed
I don't know
champion
much about a place like that.
falls.
Yeah, it's probably one of many English history shows that they end up serializing abroad. The one I watched a bunch was Time Team. And that was probably my favorite out of all of them. I think they showed it for a couple years on like Discovery or something, and then I found people uploading it on like YouTube and stuff because it wasn't technically copyright anymore or whatever. No, I was supposed to kill that pig. Frick.
Great
Cringe.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
His thinking ended up coming and bought all of his stuff, and then they tried to take over staff there wanted to show that they were just as good. I see. Hidden winker. Here, do this to know. Okay, goodbye, little winker. We're not fit for this table. Crouching boar, hidden winker. The Warrens, a love story. I still remember seeing that movie at one point, and it was like a bunch of neat action scenes, but I don't know why that one in particular like got popular when there's so many others like it. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, it like came out in like 2000,
Slowly.
right?
Gently. This is how a life is
So,
taken.
you... How should I put this? It basically disappeared from public view, I want to say, by... mid-2000s. I don't think I... Like... Michelle Yeoh? I want to say so? Don't quote me, though. Alright, please miss. Eh, whatever.
Annihilated.
That was the only thing that stuck in the public consciousness, yeah. It was like the end of
horrors.
butt end of jokes and other stuff for a long
And
time.
driven into the mud.
Here. Let's just do this here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's do... Oh, frick. Did we not bring out... No, we did. We did. Oh, look at that little portrait. Anyways. I must rest now, girl. Your nose must guard us tonight. Oh, little friend. Alright, I am the sucker for... little guys. Who are our friends. No, I didn't want to rest! I wasn't...
The way
Skip.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. It's fine. I didn't want anything. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to doctor pay for this one. Dang it, you really get to go that early, huh? Stop vomiting. And stop, like, eating chicken bones. I know you're a pig, but, like, come on.
The ground quakes.
Noise. Ow!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Hella rude. Sometimes they just be critting like that, I guess.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I guess sometimes we be critting like that.
Precision and power.
The game said Solly. You like not Drums of Doom? It's a bit cringe. Can we mark here? Good night for me. Have a good sleepy. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the raid. Owie. Okay, big owie. Owie. Ow. Just the gamer pose whenever he does that. Ow. Oh, thank God. Anti-ship struggle, thank you.
This expedition at least promises success.
Anti-shrimp. I shrimped so hard last night that, like, my butt, like, just crazy hurt today, like, the whole time. I was basically, like, sitting on my lower back in, like, a V shape. It was not good. It was not great. You know. Could have improved. Ooh, secret stash. On the way we're going anyways. Man.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Look, it was really comfy when I was sitting there playing for too long. All right. I can't be blamed for my actions. Oh god, you. I know you. Your bleed resist should be pretty high, yeah, it is.
Masterfully executed.
Mindfulness is hard. You are correct, but also in my brain I'm just hearing like an HR manager going, well, mindfulness is hard. We're really trying to improve here, but you're just gonna have to deal with that for now.
Ears, blurred vision.
Oh god, please don't die. Please don't. Ow. Ow. Please don't. Please don't.
More blood
Frick!
soaks the
I couldn't do
soil,
anything about that.
feeding the evil there.
I didn't even get a turn between this and that. Why? I hate it when it does that. I think it's just mad at me for not losing anyone for a long time.
A singular strike.
Yeah, the Jester's dead. Kill Jester. This guy just did crazy crits and immediately killed him.
Impressive.
Just gonna have to get through the rest of this. Why is it always the ancestor quests where they just go crazy? Oh god, why do you do so much damage?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
He needs to die. Actually the worst. Ugh. Ow. It was all going fine until then. I'll have to camp again. I think I have the more words Jester's die into. It does seem that way. Okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
What is with this game tonight? Yeah, it was like a combo where I couldn't do anything. Period.
As victories
This is
mount,
not a good trait,
so too
you
will
big dick.
resistance.
I am going to kill you personally. It's like, no, look, we gave you like a cool thing, right? That's the second time that Beef has died. We just keep losing the same people. TBH. Alright, this is more important. I don't even know. The game has it out for certain people, I think. Live, die, live again. Yeah, good dog managed to save it. Is the next room a... No, it's not. Okay, thankfully. We don't have any keys, though, sadly. Ugh, I can't bring half the stuff back. What do you mean I don't have cash money to... Okay. I'm not broke. I refuse to be broke. Oh, I forgot about the secret.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Just do this. I almost wish there was like a gem trader or something. You could like trade your cash in for gems for more efficient piles like the sapphire, but at like a higher rate so you can't get all of your cash back. So it's like a trade-off. You have to think of like, am I gonna have enough space or so on? But I don't know that where they would do that without it being a little silly.
huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Dark Strength, we'll go to you. Let's do Hans Watch. Let's do heal, that's self only. Oh, all companions. Affectionate Nuzzle should put your hearts right. Remove disease, I don't think you got any. You had one that you resisted. Can't do it to yourself, that's fine. You can only do it to yourself. A lover's kiss. Alright, fair enough. Rest up. Give the dog a treat. No, sadly I had to put it, I'm gonna cosplay like or like pretend like I did.
The promise of safety.
But alas, I can only pretend. Half the time it goes unused, I will say that. Uh-oh. Not take part in prayer activity. Man, all these guys get like insane hang-ups.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, this dude needs to go bye-bye, quick.
Well struck. Destroyed.
Alright, that's a good start. If we kill this guy, he won't be able to do his follow-up attack. Ow. Look, I believe in them. I'm sick of the ancestor beating us. Or the ancestor's garbage, whatever. Same diff. Uncle can't ground me, he's not my dad. Exhibit A. Alright, crunching backhand. Good, good. A little dodge as a treat. Look, we're gonna be brave here. Okay. Just like Grunkle would have wanted us to be.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So true. Not really going down below 40, but at the same time, the plus might be nice. Debuff chance, whatever. It's not fully cooked. Tapeworm. Quick. I guess on the scale of things, it could be worse. Alright, I believe in them. So yummy though, right? Alright, well we kind of already know what's going on here, so whatever. We have 2 more room fights that we need to do, and then... No, 3 more room battles. So go around this way, I guess, then, instead of what I originally thought I was gonna do. Alright, please let the flagellant go first. No? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're meat. Frick. Missed the actual guy I wanted to hit. Would have been dead already. Whatever. I guess we dodged. You dodged? Can you leave him alone? I kinda need So Go Alive. It's kind of important at this point, I gotta say. It's like important to the character development or something. Nice. Doggy is so good for killing. Owie. Not so good for getting murdered. I'm trying to stun right now that I could take advantage of, but alas. Also, if we didn't keep getting stunned, we'd actually be able to heal. But it's being really cruel right now. With a lot of the, yeah. Like if this hits, we're kind of screwed a little. It'll be Death Star time for him too. Yeah.
A hand's breadth from
Motherfucker.
becoming unwound.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wonder if we'll be able to do this. We'll see. We'll see. We're not gonna need this, so we'll do that. Alright, I believe. Nice! Okay. 4 damage per round, okay. It's barely gonna be enough to not... No, we're gonna Death's Door again, I think. Yeah, right on the dot, actually. That sucks. Take this to remedy it. Ah, they added a new battle. The ague. Man, I really didn't need that right now, but okay. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh god, not one of these. Okay. Thankfully that was a full heal. The ague, it's like a, I don't know, some medieval something or other, who knows. Okay, good big dodge, I believe. Owie. Ennui. Who frick? How does getting vomited on cause ennui? Oh, okay, well, whatever, it could be worse. I guess it's like a, oh man, I can't believe I'm a parent at this age or something kind of thing. And you have like a moment of like, dang, what am I doing? And then you're like, no, actually it's fine. Live long enough to do damage. Live long enough to do damage.
For the slightest
Okay.
lapse in concentration.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's all fine. It'd be really funny if you got like
Quickly
6
the
different
tide turns.
diseases though. That's a crit. I don't believe in that. But okay. Direction song fits. But you're not French, you can't have that.
Perhaps the turning point.
Oh frick. It's trying to spread the disease around. Here. Get that off of you. I really need you to like lock in and hit a big heal, please. Back. Alright, please stop getting stressed. You stop getting crit too?
Injury. How
3 different diseases? For the French Canadian blood abuse crying. I see you, I see you. They have like every disease possible in the Warrens,
victory.
unfortunately.
But a victory nonetheless.
Alright, this is all we can afford right now. Hopefully we don't get a hunger check or it's over. Which is what happened last time. We just kept getting hunger check after hunger check after hunger check. You need to die immediately. without delay, but you're like way too beefy for that, which is the problem. Or you need to miss everything. Stop giving everyone diseases. It's always these freaking... It's always these really dumb, like, ancestor item ones that do this too. Alright, please don't butcher cut. Okay, whatever. No! I needed that! No! Please. Alright, now they're just like getting away with murder, and I hate it here. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Are you kidding me? Now they're just gonna start critting like crazy, huh? That last Jester would have been fine. I swear, if you could crit Sogo there, it would have been over. Okay. 2 misses on a roll when we really needed it. Come on, please. Okay, dead.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, at least it wasn't a 0 heal. We're really pushing it, but I believe. I haven't seen those unique guys in a hard minute, so. He's dodging the mark too? How can you dodge a friggin' point at someone? The frick? This is really the cortisol spike moment. Can you like hit anything right now? Thank you. Okay. Heal yourselves. Please stop dying. I wish I'd licked your wounds on these guys. Alright. Anyone? Oh, nice. Okay. I am just going through pure determination at this point. John Undertale would be so happy for me. I guess, I think. Okay, actually managed to mark this time. I've never seen a mark miss before. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Are any of these worth it? Maybe this one just for not dying. You coward. We don't need quite that many crests, so we'll do that. We don't need really deeds right now, so do that. Alright, please. Dang it. Alright, well there's no battles listed at the very least. Alright, we have to pray that this last one is like an easy one. Or we might have a bad time. Okay, do we want to change anything else out? I feel like this one I kind of want to switch out right now for the dodge, just to be safe. Alright, I believe. It could have been worse, I guess, but we're not out of the woods yet. Still a full group, yeah, that's the thing. Alright, you're dead next turn. We'll focus on you next. This is the last room battle, yes. It really all depends on what this guy does over here. If he starts like critting or doing tons of stun, then we're gonna have a bad time. Goodbye. Alright, we're also really slow right now because of all the death store stuff. Mark you for the doggy. Alright, get your revenge, doggy. Hi, doggy. Okay, good. We're actually, I think I made the right choice there. We managed to avoid drowning. 6? Okay, let's be safe. Before that 6 turns to 7. Nice dodge. Okay, yeah, I really made a good choice switching out that item. Alright, I just did not want this thing to beat me. Again. I was so annoyed. But once again, I had to give up somebody's life, essentially just so we could actually go after them and finish. It's so messed up how, like, consistent that's been. Alright, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. It's ogre.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
I was so
mind?
ready for like a hunger check too. Bachi, 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 bachi. Let's be a little greedy. Oh, come! Oh god, it's over. It's finally over. Okay, we've got some people. Wow, they went from level 4 to 6 on that. Both Sogo and Opal. That should tell you everything you need to know about the amount of fights we got into. Poor Beef, though. Maybe he'll come back to life again.
Months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Alright, God bless. Nightmare, finally Ogre. The other two aren't as bad, but maybe we'll get lucky with more cures. Where's the other one? I think all of them had diseases. No, does Gwyn not have a disease? Gwyn did not have a disease, dang. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah, time to go get treated, please. Alright, we have a ton of money now. Almost have enough for the sanitarium upgrade. We need 19 more. And then we should be a-okay with finishing up the sanitarium and having all the patient cells open to treat quirks and stuff. Okay, that was really stressful. I wish we hadn't gotten own zone by that combo on Jesta for Beef. Maybe something's wrong with her doing these terrible treatments to me. Alright, we'll bring you a Mike's triple hard. Or something. Tails got trolled, but for Beef, I see, I see. The Throngler needs Throngling. I think they're all good. They're all good. let's check and see if there's a homestove at the thingy. A plague doctor for our friend Mark. We'll do these. Duke, let's get your stuff. Nope, you're already good. Not killed. Weapons. Weapon. Gordon Freeman, who was John Freeman's brother. Locked in by Luckton, I mean, she can't escape. I can escape at any time. Now, Red Fox went to go take a vacation. I do not blame them. Extremely do not blame them. Okay. They should all be fine now. There we go. Frongog needed a little pick-me-up. You have a plague doctor? We do, but they're level 0. Frick. Alright, well, so be it.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked
We're gonna take them on probably gonna drag them up through some fights they really shouldn't be doing. Guilty conscience and aesthetic. Negative 20% healing received. Okay. Plus that melee skills. Interesting. That does not sound like pretty at the moment, but hey, whatever. Battlefield medicine wouldn't be bad either, but this is like fine to start, right? Alright, that's a go by level. We're almost out of like doing any of those quests again. That should have gotten us to, yes it did, to the next boss, which is the Swine God. Wilbur's Flag. Oh god, we need to kill that nerd. That was the one that first killed Beef by just it caused the second death blow just by marking, even though it didn't do any damage, which was like, what? Alright, we'll kill the Swine God next. And then go after the ruins for whatever they have. Gentle Tide. All that stuff. This was nice, but we don't need a second one. Feather Crystal. Also not bad. I haven't seen this before. I kind of want that. Fish on 2 legs. Has the strength. Alright, anyways. I think that's a good place to stop. I have gone long enough here. I'm gonna get off for now. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. I will probably do studying this week on an odd day, but otherwise it'll be a pretty typical week. Anyways, I hope to see you all again at some point. And I'm really enjoying Darkest Dungeon still. I'm pretty close to being done, but man, it's really dragging out these last like levels of the individual dungeons before we go, I guess, to the Dorcas dungeon.